Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Thank you so much for tuning in to the live stream. We're going to be tapping into what's going on with love. We're going to get this full moon, peak moon tea. So let's just deep dive into it without further introduction. Happy birthday to my Aries Gang Baddies and Zaddies. Welcome in, come into the room, come into the room, come into the room. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, you guys, and show your girl some love. All right, you guys, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, the link is in the description box below. And as well, this month is the last month to book a private personal reading with me, so book down in the description box below. And also, if you want to become a member of the channel, definitely I highly suggest it, because after April we're going to be doing members only personal readings, and that is going to be really lit. We already have a group of people we already do it for over a year now, so we're going to be adding more members and more tea is there to be spilled. So make sure you're hitting the links in the description box below, and as well as pinned to the comments if you're looking for any links on what I got going on in the background. Okay, so with that being said, hey you guys, happy Friday, Junior. Welcome in, welcome back. I know y'all was here earlier today for the Chosen One reading. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. It's on my platform. The Chosen One reading was lit. All right, if you feel like you're a chosen one, if you feel like you needed some extra uplifting messages on your path and like what you're doing with your life and your life's mission, definitely check out that video. Okay, you guys, we did that earlier today. Now let's get into the love readings. Okay, without further ado, let's get into prayer. Thank you guys for spirit angels and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without, I wear everything with you. At this time I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you guys for spirit angels and ancestors for all that you do for us on a daily. Please allow me to clearly hear, see, and speak the messages deemed ready to come in for Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Thank you, spirit. Thank you, source, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, to the Most High. Ashe, and so it is. All right, we locked in. We locked in, gang. Thank you so much, Noelle. I appreciate you. You're a goddess. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shout out to the OGs, newbies, and the in-betweens. A lot of the OGs are here. They came up with the live stream board lineup for you guys. And I think tonight looks really, really good for the live stream lineup board. I've never seen it in this order before. So it's pretty dope that you guys came up with this. And it's very like, we're going to be bouncing around through like different elements throughout the board here. Okay, there's no clusters of elements. It's kind of just like spread out. So that's really, really cool. Hey Lady Jamira, hey Noelle, hi Christina Barrientos, hi Archuleta, hi Ashley. Thank you for being here, you guys, and my in-betweens. I see you guys coming back. Thank you so much. You said he even became an OG member. I know that's right. Period. I couldn't even figure out what's going on the back end, so I contacted YouTube support. So Archuleta, I did. Yeah, I figured I'd contact them and see what's going on. Okay, so I wasn't able to see it, but it's okay. It's okay. All right. With that being said, you guys, let's get started into Aries reading. Ashe, ashe. Let's get into Aries reading. Thank you, spirit. Thank you, source, for the highest good. What do we have here? What's going on with love? This full moon tea. What's going on with love with the full moon tea for the OGs? Okay, let's get into their messages. What are they meant to hear at this time? Thank you, spirit. Thank you, source, for the highest good. What do we have here? Thank you, spirit. Ashe, ashe. Let's say. Thank you so much for the 100 jewels. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate you. And Ashley for all the love in the chat. Thank you for sending that 100. I appreciate that. All right, let's get it. Divinely Shell is in the chat. Who else is an Aries OG in the chat? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know you're ready for the read. All right, we're going to be tapping in right now, okay? I ain't finna hold you tonight. We're going to get straight into the messages and get straight the F out, because I have to get back to these bookings that y'all be booking me out with. All right, so I'm really excited to get back to those bookings. I'm working on a few other people that I have to do today. I was supposed to do it last night, but I got really tired, you guys. All right, readings are very exhausting, okay? So your girl's trying to keep up, but all right, you will get your reading. You will get your reading. All right. Thank you, Ashley, for the GG. Hey, shout out to the OG sending the GG. Gang, gang. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang, Baddies, and Zaddies? Let's figure out what's going on with love for you. What's going on in love? Let me know. We'll be vibing. You said, Vámonos para Aries. Oh, okay. We got the Latinas in the chat. Hi, Dariana. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's see. What do we have here for my Aries gang? What do they need to know at this time? What's going on with love? The full moon tea. We're about to drop the tea. These messages may or may not resonate with you, okay? So take what resonates. Discard of the rest. Okay, period. All right, here we go. The House card in reverse. Wow, we got the House card in reverse. Something feels unstable, or something feels like it's going to fall apart. It doesn't feel like it's on a solid foundation. This could have to do with your house and home, like your household not feeling secure. Okay. This could deal with your relationship not feeling secure. I don't know if you live with this person or not. We have the House in reverse. What's going on in love for my Aries? The full moon tea. We need it all. The good, bad, and the different. Let's go. Let's say. Let's say. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. I'm going to cut the Oracle deck because why did I do 3 shuffles and no other second card came out? Hold on, Spirit. Don't play with me. What do we got here for Aries? What's going on in love? You say you're moving, so the house that you're in is now a wreck. Oh, divinely shell. That's very directly a message for you. All right, here we go. We have the Pathway card in reverse, and we have Occupation in the upright. So it looks like the path to something working out seems very shaky, on shaky ground, unstable. This could be in your relationship or in your household, like I said, in your life, just your lifestyle, how you're living. I'm seeing here on the bottom of the deck, there's a choice when it comes to love, working something out in love. Underneath the love card is the concern card. There's a decision to be made. Somebody's about to make a decision. Oh my God, somebody's about to, oh my goodness. Oh my God. Somebody is about to experience loss or has already. I don't know if you're experiencing loss from a partner or if they are losing you. Okay? I don't know who's being lost here. There's a decision happening here in your current relationship to somebody. There's a choice here in love. Options in love, or just the choice to like stay with somebody or go. That's why the House card is the strongest, because it's the first card out and it's in reverse. It's telling me whatever foundation that you created with somebody, or wherever your household is, like whatever that the stuff in the household, the stuff in the house is going on, it feels like the path, it feels stagnant. It feels like it's not working out. It's not going anywhere. So now you're hit with a choice, or this person is, and somebody's concerned about this decision. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's walking away from somebody else. Something's about to end, or it already did. For some of you guys, this already transpired. So stay tuned. Maybe we get more messages for you. Maybe we get more advice, clarity, and guidance on what to do next. But this is what I'm seeing here. Can we clarify this information? Spirit, can we clarify this information? What's this House card right here? On another layer, what's this House card right here for my Aries? Success in love. And it came out sideways, so it's crossing it. So yeah, it's telling me that there's a shaky foundation of what to do with the house that you live in. Maybe you guys live together, or what to do with the relationship, because it's a rocky foundation. So it's either saying house and home literally, or it's just saying the foundation of a connection that you're in is looking like it's on the slopes. With that being said, maybe somebody goes skiing, or maybe somebody had a little ski trip or something coming up. That ain't finna happen. Any trips that was about to happen with this person, that ain't finna go down. They're either walking away from you or you're walking away from them. So take it how it resonates. We have the Pathway card in reverse. Tell me more about this. For my Aries, thank you, Spirit, thank you, Source, for the highest good. Everyone's highest good in mind, of course. You know, we got to share what it is, even if you don't want to hear it. You know, it has to be said. Only take what resonates. Leave the rest. Let's say. Happy Friday, Junior Jamira. Shout out to Rochelle and Life with Lay. Thank you for being here. Dariana, Erica, all the in-betweens. I see you guys. Bebo is in the chat. Thank you guys. We have Brandy in the chat. Well, hello. Ew. I love that you wrote that down. Ew. Hi, Shar. All right, here we go. The House card in the upright and the legal matters in reverse, clarifying this. Pathway card. These are the two cards clarifying the Pathway card in reverse. Yeah, something is stagnant because of the house and home. There's no decision being made. Justice is about to be served. Somebody's about to either speak their mind or make a decision. So Aries, you could have lived with somebody. You could be living with somebody right now. I don't know if you feel like they're walking out of your life or you're just getting the inkling that you should walk out of their life. Something that once was isn't happening anymore. Legal matters in reverse is telling me here that somebody's not making a decision. So it's either that you're having a hard time making a decision walking away from this, or they're having a hard time walking away from this. And it has to do with the house at home. Again, the house card here. Now it's clarified twice in 2 different oracle decks. That's crazy. You had the first card out with the house in the reverse, and now we have the second card out with the house in the upright. Wow. Clarifying the path. That's why the path ain't going nowhere. Stability. Something about the stability of the connection or the stability of the household is falling apart, or it's stagnant. It's a stalemate energy here. Something's not moving in the way that you want it to. What's the occupation card? Wow. Something's not moving in the way that you want it to. We have occupation clarified by the meeting card. So this is talking about somebody working on new love. Maybe somebody has somebody else here. Aries. Somebody has somebody else here. Yeah, this is my new love card. Meeting up with somebody with new love. So I don't know if that's you that has somebody else in your back pocket, or if this is your person that's on your mind for this reading. If they have somebody else, that's probably why the Lover's card is following it, because it's right there, right beside it. It's closest to the signifier right here. This is significant. Somebody's making a choice with love. Somebody's choosing new love over another lover. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, somebody's going in a new direction with love because the new love works. The old love doesn't. So you might have more history with somebody, and then there's somebody else who you might have that's new. Or this is your person. Your person has history with you. Or you're the new person, and then the other person is that they're dealing with is either the new person or the old person. So I don't know. I don't know who's who here, but this is what's going down. It's messy. It looks like a mess. What this is? A soap opera? I don't know. It looks like a mess. I'm so sorry you guys are going through this. We have here the Lover's card, expectations. The expectation is for somebody to make a choice in love. That's the expectation. Choose who you want to be with. You want to be with me or you want to be with them? That's what it's giving. That's what these 2 cards represent. Choose who you want to be with. You want to be with me or you want to be with them? Like there's like an argument, a disagreement, something. Somebody's upset. We have here concerns. Concerns are rising because of a decision being made, and somebody's walking away. Yep. Somebody's walking away. It's either you or them. Bottom of the deck. Whoa, the ending card. See, I told you somebody's walking away. I didn't even know this was on the bottom. So now the bottoms of the oracle deck are clarifying each other. A decision. A lack of a decision. And you see these 2 contracts in this person's hand. A lack of a decision. Something's about to end. Something that was all hakikian and goofy and fun and whoop-de-whoop is about to end. Somebody's feelings is about to be hurt. Let's see. Let's get the tea. We're going to spill the tea on this. Let's get some more information about what's going on here. When it comes to Aries love life, like I said, this is a specific message. This might not be for everybody. So take what resonates, leave the rest. Every message is not your message, but you can always like and hype the video and subscribe to the channel anyway and support your girl. Okay, period. The more you do that on my channel, the more you're active on my channel, the more messages resonate with you. Did you know that? You know, it's an energy exchange. Lock in, gang, lock in. Hi, Sade. Leo Rojas, thank you for being here. We also have Latoya in the chat. All right, here we go. What do we have here? What's the tea on this situation? What's the tea? What's really going on here? What the tea is? Tell me more about this household or this foundation that's in a rocky, unstable situation. For some of you guys where this doesn't resonate, just grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on and just watch this as a TV show. You feel me? Just be entertained. Whoa. Something about social media. Somebody found out about something on somebody's phone or social media that they were seeing somebody else. Fake accounts, social media accounts to spy. I don't know if you found something else out about the person that you kicking it with, or they found something else about you. I don't know who's who, but that's what's creating a rocky foundation. Tell me more about this lack of a decision. Why is there a lack of a decision here? Tell me more about the lack of a decision when it comes to what to do next. Why is there a stagnant, stalemate energy here? Why can't two people make a decision? What this is. Somebody can't make a decision because somebody can't move on from somebody else. This feels like you have history with somebody, and either you or them can't move on from each other, and somebody found out that one of y'all, either you found out about your partner or they found out about you, that you guys are engaging in new stuff, and somebody's about to get upset and be like, who do you want to be with? Who do you want to be with? Me or them? Like, this is what it's giving. The reason why there's about to be a decision that's about to be made is because it's time to move on. Like, this is, it's over. It's over now, move over. It's my turn now. It's given, it's over. Or it's given Ariana Grande, thank you next. Because that's what this card says. It literally says, thank you next. Yeah, I'm hearing all the songs. I'm hearing, she caught me red-handed, sitting on the bathroom floor. Was it me? Like, I'm hearing all the songs. Like, somebody is about to get caught. This is somebody looking at somebody's computer or cell phone or something and finding out, like, yo, you got something else going on here and I didn't know about it? Oh, it's a wrap. Yep, it's a wrap ski. What is this? Oh my gosh, the meeting card. Fake smiles. Fake smiles. There's fake smiles in the relationship. Faking connections. Fake smiling to get by in the connection. What? This feels so deceptive. This is crazy. This is wild. Somebody's very beautiful, though. Somebody's very attractive here. Somebody's very attractive. But somebody's moving on because there was mixed smiles. Or fake smiles and mixed emotions here. What's the meeting card? What's this meeting card occupation for the new? There's another lover. There's a third party thing here or something. Somebody's doing is shady. What the heck is this? You said, come on, vocals. I'm done. I was like a jukebox for like 5 seconds. It was crazy. It was crazy. We have here inside scoop. Get a closer look. Nosy all up in your business. Oh my God. Wait, Aries, did you get all up in your person's business and find out that they were seeing somebody else? Or is it the other way around? They found out that you were seeing somebody else, but y'all can't let go of each other. Oh my God. This is crazy. It says a closer look, nosy all up in your business. Somebody got the inside scoop about new love working out. Zing. Not you getting lied to your face. Unless you were the one doing the lying. I don't know who the lion is. Lion. Oh, lion. Lion. Spirit is telling me lion. Maybe somebody has a lion tattoo. Somebody could be a Leo. Lion. Leo heart. Leo lion. Sun. Something about the sun. Maybe during the daytime. Maybe you found out this information during the daytime. What's the expectation with the Lover's card? Wow. Threatening. I told you. Didn't I tell you these two cards were like, who are you going to choose? Me or them? Who are you going to choose? The choice needs to happen because somebody is expecting somebody to make a choice when it comes to love. They're threatening them. This card is clarifying these two cards. Exactly what I said when we hit these cards earlier. It's clarifying it. Oop, I can't show this. It's clarifying it. That's crazy. Intimidated, threatened, and bothered. So who's threatening who? You threatening them or they're threatening you? Somebody's getting threatened here to make a choice when it comes to love. Because if not, there's consequences or something. Somebody found out something. Who? Maybe somebody found out pictures or something. Yo, bottom of the deck, I told you. Y'all read it. It literally says it right there. I know I'm channeling. See, the bottom of the deck is clarifying these two bottom of the deck. The reason why things are ending because somebody couldn't make a decision. Remember the two contracts? Somebody couldn't make a decision here. It's a romantic love affair. Somebody has a secret lover. That's why it's not working out. So I don't know if you was dealing with a a new person or a person that you have history with, or maybe you got take the ex back and this is a second chance, but they fumbling it. I don't know. This is crazy. This is insane. In the membrane, it's insane. This is wild. All right, you guys, what do you want me to pick? Y'all wanted me to pick for your extra bells and whistles for your birthday bonus on top of the read. You want me to pick another card from this romance oracle, or do you want me to pick the letters from the Scrabble letters that I have? Let me know in the comments below. Let me know down in the comments below. This is not going to be everybody's reading, like I said. So take what resonates, leave the rest, because I see already Baddie and Thos in the chat talking about this read is crazy. Is it your read or no? I don't think so. We already did your OG read in the members only. You guys, become a member of the channel so you can get personal readings every other week. It's a lot of fun. Just become a member of the channel right now. You're going to get regular readings on a regular basis, you know? Hi, Forever. Hi, Jazzy OG. All right, so my OGs are voting in the chat. Vote in the chat right now. Do you want to do the letters or you want to do another card pull? Because I'm about to pull this card or do the letters. So let me know in the comments. All right, you guys, let me know in the comments what you want me to do. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think this is you, Miss Baddie and Thos. Y'all want to do the letters? 2 letters, 2 votes for letters, 1 vote for card. 3 votes for letters. Everybody wants to do the letters. Okay, so we're gonna just take that and do the letters. We're gonna find out the letters of this person's name that this reading is about. It's the other person's name, okay? The letters of the other person's name that you're dealing with. It could be their first, middle, or last name initial. First, middle, or last name initial. Okay? So think of initials. I got a good handful, so we're gonna take that. We might get symbols and numbers as well. We might get locations that I channel. I never know what I'm going to do with these letters, so be open-minded to what comes out. Okay. All right, here we go. So I have a few numbers and symbols here where I'll get to in a moment. All right, first, middle, or last name initial. The letter Q is here 3 times. So they could have strong Q sound in their name. A qu or a k or qui. You know, a key, you know, a strong Q in their name or repeated Qs. We also have the M repeated here twice. So someone could have double M's back to back in their name or a strong M sound in their name. We also have 2 E's here. Strong E sound in their name. They could have a strong E sound in their name, or they have an E in their first, middle, or last name. We have here Z, strong Z in their name, and the same rules apply. And then we have here strong V in their name. Same rules apply. Since we got a lot of doubles, I'm going to take another handful because we got a lot of doubles of the same letter. And then we have I. We have the letter B, we have the letter A, and we have the letter L. You know what's crazy? It literally says bail, B-A-I-L. Somebody is about to bail out of a relationship or a connection, or somebody is about to like dip off and like ghost or bail because they got caught or because they caught someone else. This reading is crazy. Why do I feel like this is going to be tea read kind of night? Because what the heck is going on with love? Why is the full moon tea spilt like this? I've never had this much tea in one reading in a long time for right now. Like, that's crazy. If this is happening in your life, this is your double confirmation. Let's get another handful because all these letters are the same and they're all doubles. So let's grab a little bit more. All right, here we go. We have strong L in someone's name. We have 2 L's back to back. So someone's name could be like Michelle, LL with an L back to back, something like that. Or they could just have a first, middle, and last name initial with a lot of L's or a strong L sound in their name. More Q. There's a strong Q here. Q's keep coming out. We got another symbol and another number, which I'll get into the numbers and symbols in a moment. We have the letter N. The letter N, the letter U, the letter K, the letter T, the letter H. So that could be strongly repeated in someone's name, those letters, or it could be their first, middle, or last name initial, these letters here. Whoa, you know what I'm getting? Bait, B-A-I-T, clickbait, something about clickbait, like somebody maybe felt like bait. Oh, you was just using me as bait for this, or you was just using me just to get something with me. Whoa. Whoa. Something about 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Somebody found some information around that time, or somebody is about to have a strict conversation with somebody around 8 or 8 p.m. Maybe somebody got caught doing something at 8 p.m. So somebody has the receipts here about somebody else. Because you did something at 8 p.m. or 8 a.m., something like that is starting to come out. Somebody is saying but, B-U-T. But I, because I'm seeing but I, da-da-da-da-da, trying to make excuses. Somebody is making excuses for their behavior. Trying to explain. And somebody here is saying nah, N-A-H. But I, and then somebody said nah and cut them off. And then there's a K. This is almost like a text message I'm seeing coming through. There's somebody arguing through text messages, or that will. Somebody said, nah, I'm good. And then somebody said K, capital K. Somebody has the ick, I-K. I see the ick here. Somebody is disgusted. I'm disgusted with this behavior. I'm disgusted with you. Whoa, that's crazy. Somebody has a tick. So somebody is about to go tick, tick, boom, so to speak. Somebody has like it's either you or this person. Somebody could have like a temper, like a tick to them. Like if they get to that point, they'll snap. They'll have a bad temper or crash out. Maybe somebody's trying to avoid that. Somebody is definitely banned. B-A-N. Ban. I'm getting ban. Somebody could have been banned on social media or blocked on social media. And they're like, oh, what happened? Oh, I don't know. Like acting dumb. Somebody is acting like they don't know. They know. Somebody wears like velour suits or soft, silky attire. I don't know if you're wearing silky attire, if you or your person wears silky attire at night. Or something that's smooth and velvety. Maybe somebody loves velvet cake. I don't know. Something about the texture of velvet. Something soft and smooth. It could be even a reference to someone's skin. I'm getting like HB. I don't know what HB means. That could mean something to somebody. I'm getting like Hannah, or somebody felt like a handoff, like a hand-me-down or a leftover. Not somebody feel like leftovers. That's bad. That's sad. What? Banana. Something about a banana. Yellow. Maybe something about the color yellow is coming through. Somebody could have like an urban background or something about urban. Maybe they like shopping at Urban Outfitters, or maybe something, it could be a brand, it could be a name, something urban. Okay. Somebody's name could be Mel or Melvin, Melly, Milani. Yeah, this is crazy. Somebody is Venezuelan. I'm getting also the name Velasquez. How do you pronounce it? Velasquez. Somebody could be Hispanic. Venezuela or Velasquez. It could be a significant name. It could be like literally like a double confirmation for somebody. I'm getting somebody could live in Utah, Kentucky, Tennessee. Somebody had a trip to take. Somebody definitely had a trip to take to like a tropical place. Because I'm getting like, it could have been like Ibiza or something like that. Yeah, it could have been Ibiza, because it's literally spelling out Ibiza. But it could have been anywhere, just somewhere tropical. Somebody had plans to do that or talked about doing that with you, and that's not finna happen no more. Not after what happened. Oh, what the heck is this? Somebody could have abs or a fit body or trying to get fit. I'm also getting Memphis. Somebody could be from Memphis. I'm getting Alabama. I'm getting Hawaii. Somebody, I don't know. I don't see a D here, but somebody could be Hindu. Or something about Bali. B-A-L-I. Bali, Thailand, Hindu stuff. B-A-L-I. It literally says B-A-L-I. That's crazy. Because when I switch those, it says bail. Bail. Maybe somebody's bailing a trip. I'm getting Blake. I'm getting Blaine. I'm getting blame. Shawty put the blame on me is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing it's his fault, not yours. So somebody could have been dealing with a masculine. It's their fault, not yours. If you're feminine, or it's the other way around. If you're the masculine and this is the feminine, maybe there's another masculine involved and it's their fault, not, I don't know, something like that. You can flip it and reverse it how you see fit. Somebody could go to a HBCU, or what is it called? HBCU? Yeah. I'm getting umami or mommy. This could be a twin flame. This could be a lame. Wow. Kin. There could be children involved. Kin. Children. Or maybe somebody talked about having children. Somebody saw something on a device, because now I'm getting Kindle. So not saying it's a Kindle device, but I'm getting like somebody saw something. Like this card out is the reason why somebody is uncertain that this is going to be successful in love, because of the foundation of the relationship. Because there's something found out on social media. And if this is not resonating with you right now, but some of it resonates, this might unfold later, that you find out more information like online about somebody who you ended up getting separated from. And you're like, oh, thank God. Like you might even be grateful and be like, thank God I didn't move on with that or move forward with that because, they was with somebody anyway, or that rejection was protection. Like maybe you find out later that rejection was actually your protection type energy. I'm getting somebody wears a hat. H-A-T. I'm getting the color blue. Somebody's throat chakra could have been blocked, and now they got to speak up, and now they stuttering. Or maybe you felt like you couldn't say something, but now you're going to speak your mind. So blue could be an indicator of that there's going to be communication. There's going to be a halt to something. I'm getting H-A-U-L-T, a halt, a pause, a ending. I'm getting the name Ken. Somebody's keen on knowing information, so somebody found something. They are about to pull up with information. Somebody got receipts on receipts on receipts. Somebody got screenshots. Oh my God. Somebody was dealing with a player. That's what this is. All right, not going to be for all, but that's definitely what this was. All right, we have here the number 4. We have here the number 6. And we also have the number 9. It doubles as a 6 and a 9, which also is Cancer sign energy. The 4th house is Cancer, so we have the number 4 here. You could be seeing repeating 4s, 6s, or 9s as angel numbers for double confirmation to this reading. Somebody could be born on the 4th, 6th, or 9th day of their birthday month. And also somebody's birthday could be in one of these months, April, September, or June. So this could involve like different zodiac signs within those months. June is Gemini and Cancer. September is Virgo and Libra. And April is, what is that? Taurus. Aries and Taurus. Somebody's born in 1994. Somebody could be 49 years old. Somebody could be born in 1964. Somebody could be 46 years old. The 6 and the 4 equals a 10, so something's definitely happening this year. Something about the number 13. 9 and a 4 is the 13. Something about the 13th of this month or something. You might find out something. Maybe the 4th or the 9th was significant. We have an @ symbol. Like I said, somebody found something out online, and we have a hashtag symbol. It could have been that somebody was DMing somebody, or someone found out about somebody through, if it wasn't through social media, it was just through the phone, like information, text messages. We have the hashtag here. The hashtag symbol is showing me here that somebody was calling somebody or texting somebody or hitting them up on social media. With that being said, this is going to be the information that came out. Take what resonates, leave the rest. It's not going to be for everybody. Book a personal if you need one. The links are in the description box below. I highly just suggest you become a member of the channel, because if you do that, we always show up every other week for the OGs so they can get personal readings. And we show up on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and it's always lit. So that's definitely the best bet if you want readings on a regular basis to just tap into your energy, okay? So with that being said, let's lock into my Taurus gang in the building. Let's lock into my bulls of the chat. Thank you, Aries, for being here. I appreciate you. I hope this helped you, brought some clarity, divine advice, and guidance. Let's move on to my Taurus from the Aries. All right, we just finished Aries, you guys, just coming into the room. So hit that replay if you need to. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. When you show love to me, then I'm able to pick up on your energy and I'm able to send you the messages deemed worthy for your highest good. All right. If there's a reading that's not your reading, check out my other readings on my platform. They are timeless and they're always come through with the tea. Okay. So lock in, you guys. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? Let's lock into my Taurus gang. Ashe, ashe. You have to be a member of the channel, Noelle. Oh, I feel so bad. Noelle, you got to be a member of the channel for the OG membership. There's 3 levels, babe. You got to pay the $14.99 one to get the personal readings, okay? Yeah. Noelle, the $14.99 one is the one that you're talking about. I just don't know what level of membership you're at, but hopefully that helps. Thank you, Latoya, for the stampede. She's locked in. She's dropping the stampede for stampede for stampede. She's dropping bull for bull in the chat. Thank you so much for that love, Latoya. Ashe, ashe. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's get it. All right, let's get into your messages for your highest good with what's going on in love, the full moon tea. Thank you, Jazzy OG, for being here. She's clocking the angel numbers. It's 11:11 going into this reading for Jazzy's time zone. So I don't know who else is on that time zone, but if it's 11:11 where you're at, clock it. There's a reason why she's seeing that angel number. All right, here we go. Lisa Jones, thank you so much, Lisa. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey. All right, let's lock in. Let's get into the information when it comes to Taurus. Let's lock in. What's going on with love when it comes to Taurus's energy? The good, the bad, or the different, okay? So I never know if it's going to be a good read or a sad read or a different read, whatever you want to label it as. But we're going to get the full moon tea, okay? Let's lock in. Yeah, you can always upgrade it. You don't have to end your membership. You can upgrade where you're at, okay, Noelle? So you can get that personal read. No worries, no worries. Yeah, check it out. All right, here we go. We have concern, message of concern, and then we have privileged lady coming out back to back. Let's get some more information. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good for my Taurus. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate the love and the support. When you love on me and support my channel, the universe loves back on you. So lock in. We have here high honors. High honors is coming out. Beautiful, beautiful. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What else do we have here? Oh, you clock them through viewership and likes. Thank you so much, Jazzy. I see where you get the angel numbers. Bebo is in the chat. Shout out to Bebo. Thank you for being here. Let's lock in. High honors. We have the house card coming out in the reverse. It was in the reverse, but I flipped it in the upright. All right. One more card, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Taurus energy. Toil and labor. Bottom of the deck, expectations. Okay. Let's lock into this message. So what we have for you here, Taurus, is you're concerned. You might be concerned about a person, whether you have history with them or whether they're more new. Maybe you have concerns about the dating scene. You single like a Pringle. I don't know. Take what resonates, like I said. Discard of the rest. But we have here privileged lady. It feels like I'm going to have to clarify who this is. I don't know if this is you or someone else, but it feels like if I'm channeling it correctly on an energetic level looking at this card, it feels like no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. because I might be wrong. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna have to get the clarifier for that. We have the High Honors card. Somebody is walking away from something that they thought was abundant. We have the High Honors card with the house in the reverse. This is talking about, oh, this is a good choice, but then looking at it now, it's a bad choice, and somebody walked away from it. So I don't know if this is somebody else walking away, or if this is you walking away because you're concerned. You have concerns that there's not a solid foundation here. We have here toil and labor. You feel like somebody could not be putting in the work here. There's an expectation here and a concern here. And then we have somebody else here, a mature woman. This could be a mother figure. They're a false person. This could be a mother figure or someone's spouse, male or female, whoever this person is. I don't read genders, I just read energy, but that is definitely my mother figure card, so I will read it as far as like role that someone plays in the family. But it could be a mother, or it could be like some sort of spouse, male or female, that could be false. Could be a false influence in somebody's life, making them be concerned, or making you be concerned about your dating life. I don't know. That's crazy. I'm going to have to get clarifiers. This is very confusing. Your energy is very hard to read. That's crazy because Aries went so smooth, and then it put a pause. It put like a skirt. Like we had to hit the brakes on Taurus. So I'm going to have to clarify each card. Let's see what's going on with the messages of concern. Let's see if I can wrap it in together. What's this energy? I feel like, honestly, you're concerned that something is not stable. But the crazy thing is I feel like someone is walking away, and this is somebody who doesn't have a connection to you. It makes me feel like, Taurus, that this is someone else, like outside of whatever connection you got going on in love. You see what I'm saying? But it's like you feel it. Like Tauruses are very intuitive because they can feel the vibrations underneath their feet. They can feel vibrations in their hands. Like their intuition comes from like literally feeling it in their body and like their limbs. Whereas other zodiac signs, they feel it in their mind, their intuition, or they'll feel it in their gut and their intuition. They'll feel their intuition in their chest. You feel it in your palms and in your feet. So you know when something's off. It's like an earthquake. You know when it's an earthquake, or an earthquake is about to come into your life, you know, metaphorically speaking. All right, let's see what this message of concern is. What is this energy? Taurus, I feel like you have expectations of something that you want to work out because you've been working on it, and it feels like it's a connection. But somebody else is on the outside looking into what you're doing with your love life. And I don't know if this is a friend or a jealous cousin or sibling, or if this is like someone's ex, you know, maybe the person you're dealing with, maybe it's their ex. Somebody feels like they're watching what you're doing. I don't know. It's just, this is why I got to get the clarifiers. I know, I stopped shuffling and I'm like, why did I stop? Because I had to just say that before the card comes out. What do we have here? Message of concern. Yeah, you're concerned. See, I told you. Somebody's concerned about you, or you're concerned about, why do I feel like something's off? That's what you feel. You feel like something's off. And what's off is that somebody's clocking your teeth. Somebody's watching you from a distance. Watching you, how you do love life, or watching you and somebody else have a love life. I don't know. It's crazy. It could be a mother figure. It could be a mother figure. But if it's not someone's mother, all up in your business and your love life, and all up in what you got going on with a person, then this is someone's ex-spouse, husband or wife, or ex-girlfriend or boyfriend, just someone from before. You're concerned that there is somebody else, and there is somebody else, but they're watching you. I don't think they're involved. I think you believe that your person has somebody involved. I don't think they do, but I do feel like you feel their energy orbiting your person's energy, if that makes sense. Does this make sense? Am I making sense? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is more tea. Yo, the readings tonight may not resonate with everybody. This is all like full moon tea. So this is based off of the full moon energy, what's going on in love, what's about to be revealed, all these things, because the full moon represents closures, reveals, all those things. Closing of cycles, things in the dark, done in the dark, coming to light type energy. So we're in the energy of the full moon still between this week and next week. We're still also in the post shadow period of Mercury retrograde. So just because Mercury retrograde ended at the end of March doesn't mean that we're not in the post shadow period. So it's like after the fact Mercury retrograde is over, there's still like lingering things that still needs to be revealed and shown and said and brought to privy to you, you know? This is crazy. I just don't know who's who and what's going on. So let me figure this out. This is insane. We have murky thoughts. Yeah, there's somebody watching your love life and or your connection, and you may be feeling doubtful of the connection that you're in or the person that you're directly having a connection with or interested in, or whatever the case is, whatever relationship status you have. It's not them. It's the energy outside of them or around them, orbiting them, that you feel. But you might be clocking it as them. You're like, they're being, they're betraying me. They're being the one, dudes ain't ish or girls ain't ish. Like, you clocking your direct person, but it's not them. It's the energy around them. I don't know. Maybe somebody's doing some type of spell work, but you're in muddy thoughts about this. Your thoughts are muddied. It's like you're picking up on energy. Your intuition is correct. Yes. But it's confused. Your intuition is correct, but it's confused. There is something off, but it's not with who you think it is. It's someone else around it. Yo, this is crazy. And whoever else is around it is hiding. That's the thing. Oh my God, they're hiding. They're hiding so hard too. They're hiding. So this is someone's family member, or this is their ex clocking you guys. Yo, I'm literally screaming. This is crazy tea. What's the high honors card? We're going to get the T cards, by the way. After this, I can't wait to get the T cards. I love getting the T cards. After this, we'll wrap it up on the T cards and we'll go into Libras. But let's get the rest of your read. What's the high honors card? Yeah, because I feel like you're turning your back on something that you feel like is abundant. But it's because you think it's not working out. But it's not that it's not working out. It's that something is off. And you're about to find out exactly what's off. Everything is about to make sense. Watch. Something is about to be revealed. Everything is about to make sense. In the next 2 weeks, give this 2 to 11 business days. I'm telling you. 2 to 11 business days. You about to find something out in the next 48 hours or 11 business days. Yes. Yes. We have here his thoughts or her thoughts. Whoever this person's thoughts is that you're with or you're in direct contact with. They're confused about the success of the connection, and so are you. Y'all are both confused about the success of the connection. Why, Spirit? What's this house card? There's a house card in reverse. This could be their household, your household, or this could be just talking about the foundation of the relationship doesn't seem smooth or outstanding. It feels rocky because something's off. Something's off. You guys are probably both confused, and what's happening is that there's somebody else here. And I hope this is not spell work. I hope somebody is just leaving y'all the F alone and just maybe spying on social media or something and doing something like real chill like that. Because, child, I don't like tapping into these types of reads. But if this is what it is, the T cards will tell us. The T cards will tell us. This is crazy. It doesn't feel right. Somebody said in the chat, C, ROOC. You said in the chat, it don't feel right. We have main character energy at a distance. You're distant with your person. This could be, if you guys live at a distance with somebody who you're seeing, that could be the confirmation. Or that this is you being distant with your person emotionally, if you don't live at a distance from them. And that's why the foundation of the connection feels off. But it's because you feel like somebody else is in your energy, and you're right. Somebody else is in your energy, but it's not in the way that you think it is. Yo, this is wild. This is weird. This is so weird, y'all. But it's so spot on. I know this is so spot on. It feels spot on, at least. What do we have here for the toil and labor card? Military. Yeah. We have military card. Somebody could literally be in the military. That could be very specific. But this military card means control. Like somebody's trying to control how this works. Who's trying to control how this works is outside of you. Somebody's playing with energy. This has to be energetically, because I see a lot of people in this card. I see the good lady here. I see the mature woman here, down here, underneath these cards. I see the main character energy here. See, I see all these different character cards, but they all are distant. They're not close together. When they're close together, that means that they're all dealing with each other. This card is a person card walking away from this card, which is you walking this way, and somebody in the middle is confused. And the reason why is because your intuition, Taurus, like I said, I'm going to double confirm this and triple confirm this for you. Your intuition is correct, but it's not in the way you think. There is something off, but it's not in the way you think. I wish I could figure this out for y'all, but we gotta move on to Libras. But I know I'm onto something. We have here somebody's trying to control the way things work when it comes to you and someone's connection. You might have pulled back or drawn back, Taurus. And bottom of the deck, the good Lord. That's the counterpart. What's underneath it? Sad news and a pleasant letter. Your partner's confused as to what's going on. There's expectations and concerns when it comes to a false person. This energy is false. I'm telling you, it's somebody's family member or it's someone's ex that's orbiting the energy around a connection between you and somebody else. And your person is confused as to why you feel the way you feel, and it's because you're picking up on other stuff that they don't probably know about, or they just thought wouldn't affect you or them. But you're empathic in nature to a degree. So let's get the T cards. What's the T on this? Can we spill it? Can we spill the T? Thank you, Spirit. I gave you major chills. Bebo, that's crazy. SC, is it on point? You got chills too? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So this is resonating for a lot of you Tauruses. We also have Max here. Shout out to Max. Who else? Pretty Trap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate you. There's a lot of people cards here. But what I will tell you, I know that this is you. You're emotionally or physically distant from whatever is going on, but you kind of know what's going on without the receipts yet. You're about to find out all the receipts. Something is about to be spilled. Your person might actually tell you what the F is going on, because they may actually figure it out. Like, you might be physically or emotionally distant from them, and they go hunting and snooping, and they actually figure it out. And then they realize what you've been picking up on the whole time. And then they realize how esoteric you actually are, because for a lot of you Tauruses, you be locked into spirit. Forcer. Forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. Yeah, somebody's trying to control, like I said, control the outcome of what you got going on in your love life. But they're doing it through your person. Now, for some of you guys, it can be on your end. Maybe it's somebody, a hater on your end, evil eyeing your connection, but I feel like it's more on their end. Whoever you're dating, whoever you're seeing, it's more on their end. Somebody's trying to force their way in or block this connection from working out. And that's why y'all so confused. Y'all so confused in the relationship. Oh my God. This is crazy. Somebody here, ew. Ew, whoever this person, I keep saying ew, whoever this person is that's concerned about what you got going on, male or female, whoever they are, this person, they are really dark, like in like thoughts. Like they don't have hope for their own love life. They are the type of person who does things. They could do like magic spells, mirror work, things like that, spell work. They could try to do like beauty swaps, or I don't know. They're just a weirdo. Like they're a weirdo at night. They're a thief in the night. That's what it's giving. Ew, like a sly fox energy. Ew. Trying to force their way in energetically. So they doing it from a distance. Yeah, somebody's here doing stuff in the background. Ew. Dirty offer. I told you they're creepy. I told you. Look at these creepy hands. Y'all can't tell me I'm not channeling. Bye. This forcer is creepy. It's a dirty offer. You're going to find out this dirt. Ew. I keep saying ew. You're going to find out this dirt if you haven't found out already. And heck, you might find out more. Because if you already know something, like physically receipts that confirm your intuition, you think it's over. But wait, there's more. There's more about to concern you, or about to be like, oh my God, this is crazy. Like, you're going to have to make a decision. Do you want to be around this? I'm telling you, it's a happiness hater. I told you, bro, sis, clock it. Look at the card that came out. Somebody's watching your relationship, Taurus, and they're energetically trying to offer your person something better, or trying to use energy work to flip it and to F it up. Like they're working really hard to block this connection. Somebody's working really hard to block your connection. Oh my God. And they're doing it on the... Yo, this is crazy. You don't even know. I don't even think you know who this person is. Maybe you have an inkling. Maybe you do already know. But this got me hyped. That's crazy. Fake flexing is on the bottom. Acts rich. Flossy, fancy. Acts fancy, shows off, flosses money. This person, oh my God, look, I didn't even mean to do that. I meant to put this down. It says clout hungry, says anything, makes things up, drama, dramatic. This is a rat. This is a sewage rat. This isn't no like cute little pet rat. This isn't no ratatouille. This is a sewage rat. This is one of them big rats from New York. Rats. The ones that look like cats and they bite. That's this person, clout hungry. What is going on? Why do they want to be with Taurus? Feeding and nibbling on the crumbs that they get from figuring out what y'all got going on and trying to block it. Ew. This person is... And they do it because they want money, or they want the advantage, or they want some type of win. This fake flexing card tells me that they want a win. They want some type of abundance. That's going to be a reading. That's what I have here for my Taurus. That is crazy. So if you guys want to book a personal, the link is in the description box below. If you find that resonated and you need more information, you want to know what happens next, or you want to know what you should do, any advice, clarity, or guidance, book a personal with me down the link in the description box below, or you can become a member of the channel. Become a member of the channel, and remember to become a member at the top tier level. The top tier level is when you can get personal readings multiple times throughout a month. All right, so that's what I have here for my OGs, and we already have a group that we've been doing that for like a year and a half now. But I'm just pushing it more because I'm going to be shutting down my private personal readings soon after April. So April is the last month you can book a private personal reading session with me. But after that, you have to be a YouTube member to get personal readings. So if you want a private personal reading, the link is in the description box below for that. You can book with me. I have so many different services over there, so go check it out. All right, with that being said, I'm going to wrap this up, and we're going to go to Libras. Libras, what you got going on? Lock in, Libra. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. What do we have here for my Libra gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. When it comes to love life, what is going on with love? Oh my God. That was crazy, right? These readings are crazy. They had me hyped too. Like I'm watching a movie. or like playing a video game. You know when people get hyped when they watching a movie or playing a video game or watching their favorite TV show and they find out about all their characters and stuff. They're like, oh my God, I can't believe. Oh my God, did you see what happened? That's literally how I feel while I'm doing this reading. It's crazy. And y'all are in the chat getting chills. You guys are like, I got goosebumps. This is crazy. This is my read. Like, yuck. That's crazy. I just saw that, Latoya. All right, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below if you a Libra gang, Baddie, or Zadie. Where are my scales? My baby scales of the chat. We got Max in the chat. Bebo, you're gonna watch all your readings and see what resonates. Yeah, that's a great way to watch your readings. If you guys know like your zodiac sign chart, like your sun, moon, rising, and your Venus, watch all three of them and write down the things that do resonate and then put all that information together and then you have one reading. You see what I'm saying? That's why me and a lot of readers say take what resonates, leave the rest. So whatever you find that resonates, write it down or remember it and then put those pieces of the reading together and then that's your personal read. But people don't know how to watch readings. So we be trying to have to like repeat ourselves and say take what resonates, leave the rest. But like if people don't understand what that means, that's what it means, baby girl, baby boy. So take notes. Get your handy dandy notebook out, okay? Period. Let's lock in to my Libras. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the scales of the chat. Hi, Miss Ma'am. This is awesome. We got everybody in the chat. Amanda's in the chat. Lock in, lock in. All right, here we go. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, do all the things. When you do that, the universe gives back to you when you give to me. Hi, Petra. Good to see you back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Ashe, ashe. Hey, Ashley. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Libras? Spirit is telling me to cut the Oracle card deck, so let's do that. And let's continue the shuffle. What do we have here for my Libras? Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Libras? I feel like these are fully loaded T messages. I feel like I've been doing this for a while. But let's speed it up. Quality. Speed it up with quality. We have concerns in the reverse. So I don't know if your reading's going to be good, bad, or different, but, you know, this is what's coming out. I can't control what comes out. These are the messages. All right, we have concern in reverse. So it looks like you're not concerned right now when it comes to love or a person. Okay, we have here message, communication. You're not concerned with communication. Oh, okay. We have the bad health card in reverse. That's good. That's good. What else is here? We have the change card in reverse. Interesting. Let's say. Hi, Miss Vivi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We have the coffin card in the upright, the endings. And then the bottom of the deck says the thief card. What's underneath that? The house. Stability. Walking away from stability. I don't see any people cards here. Any character cards. I don't see no character cards. It's just all action cards, like doing and stuff. So I'm seeing here that you're not concerned with some type of text message or information or phone call because you're living your best life or you're at peace with where you're at when it comes to your love life, whether you have somebody or you don't. So it feels like nothing significant is really changing because you've already walked away from what doesn't serve you. And it seems like you walked away or you moved out or you moved on from something that you thought was stable. And that could have been years ago. That could have been more recent. But Spirit wants to bring that to your attention for some reason. Maybe somebody's circling back from the past. Maybe that's what they're about to tell us. So let's clarify this information, this knowledge. So whenever you walked away from something, it seems like you're content with where you're at in your love life, whether you have a person or not. You're content in your love life right now, is what I'm seeing here. This is concern in the reverse. Hi, Joelle. Thank you for being here. Jazzy OG's in the chat as well. You say you always watch your important placements. I know that's right. Thank you so much for the cross-watching and the watch time. The views on the platform. I appreciate that. Let's see. What do we have here for the concerns in reverse? Oh, wow. Yeah, you're not concerned with something of the past or something that was distant. You're not concerned with the messages that are coming in from people who you've already moved on from. That's what it's showing me here. Some people started circling back to you. You're not concerned with it. And if they circle back to you in the next like 2 weeks, you're not going to be concerned with it. You're just unbothered. This is an unbothered Libra. I'm not bothered with what's going on with someone else trying to circle the block and come back and chase me down. I've moved on. I'm happy with my love life or my relationship status here, wherever, whatever you got going on, Libra. It's like something about that is showing me here that you might be leaving people on red, or they might be just blocked from your phone. You don't even know that they want to be back with you. Some of you guys, if you do know that they want to be back with you, you know, you're like, oh wow, you snooze, you lose. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, you threw me away like trash and I became somebody else's treasure. Like, what do you want me to say? It's not my fault you didn't know I was gold. You thought it was like chocolate gold wrapping gold. No, I was real solid gold. Like, I was actually real 24 karat gold. And you just threw me out. It's cool. We cordial. Or we're distant. You don't need to come back. You don't need to explain. You don't need to apologize. I don't need closure. I'm good. Like, that's what this is giving. I'm screaming. That's what's going on in love. People are thinking about you from the past and wanting to reach out. And some of them are successfully reaching out. And you're like, I'm good. I don't need closure. You're the one who needs closure. You okay? You're not okay? Well, then you need therapy. Go get some therapy. That's what the therapists are there for. That's what they get paid to do. Listen to your problems, because I don't have any. I'm screaming. Who is this? Thank you so much for the jewels in the chat, Ashley. Back to back. The sparkles and the little makeup brush. That's really cute. Thank you so much for the gifts. Yeah. You're not worried about these people having tower moments. These people are having karma and then trying to come back to you and communicate their karma. I've learned a lesson and I want you back in my life. What? What you need is therapy. You don't need me. You need therapy. I'm screaming. Some of you guys dealt with loony bins and they trying to reach out to you. You've ended something with somebody recently or a long time ago and they're trying to circle back. That's what I'm seeing here. And you made sure that they're at a distance. You're living your best life. You're healthy. Bad health is in reverse. You're healthy. You're not worried about, you know what I'm saying? This could have been somebody who you were hot and cold with, back and forth with, on and off with. This could have been a cheater, pumpkin eater. I don't know who this person was. They did you dirty though. Trying to reach out. They're blocked. They're upset. 50,000 on their neck is disrespect. Oh well. They disrespected you. Maybe this person liked listening to the artist Drake, or maybe they're a Scorpio or have strong Scorpio placement. High honors. Yeah, you're not worried about this person. Look, high honors is clarifying the bad health in reverse. Bad health card means that you're healthy. You're healthy mentally, physically, emotionally. You're highly blessed and favored. You could be doing well in life. You could be giving your cup of love elsewhere. You could be out here posting on social media, looking good, smelling good, feeling good. Personal life could be lifing in a good way. And this person's trying to get you to... This person, while you're showing your cup of love elsewhere, this person is trying to get you to pay attention to the tower that's happening to them. And you're like, that's not my problem. That sounds like a personal problem to you. Why is that my problem? You looking at them sideways. I'm screaming. But this is how the cookie crumbles. Like, I mean, what did you expect, sir, ma'am, of the past? What did you expect Libra to do? They moved on. They don't want you. You need therapy, boo. We have here change in the reverse. Lisa, you said they... What? Rabbit flipped her hay box. I'm screaming. A rabbit flipped her hay box. I'm screaming. We have here the small child card. This could have been Aries. For some of you Libras, this could have been Aries. This Aries is upset. They're probably trying to get intel or information from you about your life, your love life, or someone else's love life. And you like, I ain't finna move in that direction. Like, this person can't move. The change card is usually my movement card. This person is stagnant. It's someone who acted childish or was immature, or they're an Aries. One of those things, or all the things. Something like that is going to resonate with you on who this person is. You had to put a halt to that. You said, halt! Thou shalt not pass go. Collect 200. Go straight to jail. Like, yeah, this person's blocked. They're behind bars. There's a boundary. There's a line drawn in the sand between you and this person. And this person is trying to penetrate your energy. You're giving your cup of love elsewhere, and it's showing me here with the change card in reverse that this person feels like there's no movement with you. As much as they're trying, you're not giving them attention. You're not paying them no mind. You're leaving them on red. You're not calling them back with the missed phone calls. If they still have access to you. For some of you guys, you don't realize that they probably called you 20 times because they're already blocked from your phone. So you don't get those missed calls. This feels like somebody who was emotionally immature or somebody who was younger than you. If it's not that, they're in Aries, or they're trying to come back around Aries season. We're in Aries season right now. Aries is the youngest sign of the Zodiac, so that's why I read this child card as that, because it's the youngest card in my deck here. The youngest character card. Yeah, this person wants success and love with you. What the heck? Are you dealing with a Delulu? You probably told this person no plenty of times. And they still keep coming back. Maybe because you let them get away with stuff before. You must have let them get away with stuff before. You must have catered to them or let them get away with stuff before. Because I don't know why they would feel like they could still come back like that. They said it worked once before, or it worked twice or 3 times before. Maybe it'll work this 7th time. No, you're serious now. You don't. You done. So I don't know if this is a recent person you walked away from. It could be. But for some of you guys, it's a person who you walked away from the past. It could be multiple people from the past trying to come back and circle the lock, child. I don't know. False person. I told you you had to end things with a person. See? Ending things with a false person. Somebody was a manipulator. They was hot and cold with you. They was acting up. Talking about, Libra, what you doing? How you doing? We be vibing. No, we don't. I don't even know your name. I don't even remember your face. Who are you? Who are you? Get off of my porch before I... Like, you ever see movies like that? Where they out here so extra. I'm so theatrical. I love it though. If you love it here, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All the things. What's this thief card? Miss Ma'am, you said I'm clocking you, not you clocking you. He was younger and immature. Amanda said, oh yes. I'm screaming. Patricia said, that's right. Your comments, y'all be so funny in the chat. Thank you for being here and confirming the energy. Because I don't know what I'll be channeling, but I know this stuff be real. I know what's happening in somebody's life. All right, so the thief card on the bottom of the deck is clarified by the court and the rich man. So somebody had, and this is not a gender, this is just a character card. It just says the rich man on here, but I take it as a character card. This person was egotistical, immature, prideful, and you made a decision to walk away from them. And it rocked their foundation, their stability. It rocked their world. They probably cried to their family, told everybody about it, that you were going on a new journey, that you was focused on your work, your career, your finances, that you was doing better in life, that you was healing your mental stability, your mental instability, because I feel like whoever this is, Libra, they effed you up in the mind dealing with them. This is that person. The person that effed you up in the mind, this is them trying to come back. And you're the one who needed therapy, or you're the one who needed to get your stuff back together, and you could have even picked up behaviors and patterns from this false person, like how they manipulate with their words. You might have picked up those behaviors and, did that in other relationships to other people after this person. And you realize, dang, I have a problem here. I'm acting like how this other person treated me. Being in a relationship long enough with somebody else, you start picking up all their bad traits and bad habits. You start being the tóxico or the tóxica to somebody else. You see what I'm saying? The bullied becomes the bully. That's the significant tall tale sign. Main character energy. This is you cutting this person out. You made a decision to walk away from that person. Ego, pride, younger. This is younger energy. Someone who maybe looked good on the outside, superficially, looked really good, was attractive, dressed nice, looked put together, but on the inside there was a whole Looney Tune, or there was a whole player, or a cheater, or a manipulator. Yeah, this is like a false person. Yeah, you had to end things with them. And you could have lived with this person. For some of you guys, you live with this person because that house card was on the bottom of the deck. Some of you guys, you walked away from the house and the home. You moved on. You moved out. Ooh, this is crazy. What's the T? Let's end it on a T card and then we'll move on to Geminis. This is crazy. All right, you guys. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. Or become a member of the channel. If you're a member of the channel, you can always get readings on a regular basis. Okay, so definitely hit that membership. The link is in the description box for that. All right, let's log in. What else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What's the T on this? When it comes to these people of the past trying to circle the block. We got no facts, never has the facts, makes stuff up, lies. We have here running. This person was a runner. Whoa. You were dealing with somebody who had you chasing them. They would make stuff up just so that you would chase them. Mix things up so that you could chase them. This person is a Looney Tune. And that messed with your head so much too. Because you were like, I'm pouring into this connection, and you know, you was giving your all in this one with this person. Now they looking you up to see if you moved on. See, I told you. Researching you, studying you, getting info, what you got going on, or trying to hit you up, or trying to text you or DM you. They're blocked. They're blockity blocked. Or they're left on red. Thank you, Hannah, for becoming a member of the channel. Ashe, ashe. Welcome to the new OGs. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sunshine jewels. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For the highest good. Everyone's highest good in mind. What's the T? Bad karma. I tell you, you was dealing with a karmic. That's what this was. You thought that this was a soulmate or your twin flame, or you was watching readings and you were like, yeah, this is my person. Or before you even started watching readings, maybe you was like, this is my person. I feel like I know them from another life. Yeah, you know them from another life that effed you up too in that past life too. That's what you recognize. You recognize the trauma, the chaos. You don't recognize the good soulmate from the past life. You recognize the terrible soulmate from the past life. You needed this karmic lesson again. You fell for them again. This is somebody with bad karma, bad intentions. We have the skull there, represents death. So there's something here about Scorpio energy. Maybe they're a Scorpio or they have heavy Scorpio placement somewhere in their chart. This is also saying that they could be experiencing karma right now because of how they treated you. So they might be experiencing like late karma and having trauma because of it. Whatever. They got love in the brain. They're dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, nostalgic of you. And you're just over there ignoring them. Look, not them being ignored with you on their brain. I told you. You're not paying attention to them. You either ignore them or block them. They can't get through. They cannot penetrate. Thou shalt not penetrate thy aura. They cannot come through to my Libras. And that's on what? That's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. Okay, so with that being said, let's lock into my Geminis. Thank you, Libras, for being here. Like the video, hype the video, run it up, run it up, run it up. Subscribe to the channel or become a member of the channel. All right, you guys, if you do become a member of the channel, make sure you hit that top tier level membership. The top tier level membership underneath my membership options is the one where you get personal readings on a regular basis. So if you're looking forward to that, you can upgrade, all right, your membership to that if you're a member of the channel, or if you're a newbie, all right, make sure you're hitting that top tier level of the membership so you can get readings on a regular basis. We're literally going to be here doing readings on Friday, tomorrow night. Tomorrow at 5, we have a personal reading live stream for my members only, okay? So check it out, all right? Test it out, check it out. If you like the vibes, stick around, hold on to the membership. You can get readings on a regular basis in any topic that you want, okay? So definitely become a member of the channel. There's a lot of perks over there. Let's get into my Gemmy Gems. What do we have here for my Geminis? Drop your zodiac sign down in the section below. Let's lock into your messages for what's going on in love when it comes to the full moon. The full moon tea. What's going on in love for my Geminis? Let's say. Thank you, Geminis, for dropping your zodiac signs. I see my Gemini's heavy on them in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. What do we have here? We have Jamira, Kay the Explorer, Hannah, Lisa, Max, Summer, the Almighty's in the chat. Let's lock in, gang, lock in. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what's going on in love. Not every message is going to be your message, so take what resonates, leave the rest. Book a personal if you need one, or become a member of the channel to get a personal read. Let's lock in. Exactly, Hannah. Period. Exactly, Hannah. As you should, Queen. All right, let's lock in. Let's say, what do we have here for my Geminis? What's going on in love for my Geminis? The full moon tea, please. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Geminis? Community card. Community card in the reverse. It kind of wanted to come out sideways. It was sitting sideways, but I took it in the reverse because it was facing me in the reverse and facing you guys in the reverse. So I'm going to take it in the reverse. Let's see what that's talking about. Community card in reverse. High honors in the upright. Okay. What else is here for my Geminis? Mature man. Crossing the community card. Interesting. It landed on it. But that's coming out here. Mature man. So mature man card doesn't have to be a father figure or a masculine. It could just be somebody with masculine energy, whoever is male or female. Okay? So this is somebody else who you're connected to, male or female, who has like masculine energy to them, or who likes to play the role of like, you know, maybe being more in charge, or somebody who calls the shots, or somebody who has themselves put together. They could be a CEO, a boss, a business owner. They could even be a parent, a single parent, if that's the case. If this is somebody who has kids to somebody else, I don't know. I don't know who you like or what you like or who's dating who. You know, that's for you to decide. But I'm just reading the energies. What else is here? We have here occupation. Oh, all you have to do is come into a live stream. Hannah, to answer your question, all you have to do is come into the members only live stream, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Friday. Just make sure you're that top tier membership level, so that way you can get your personal reading, okay? We can't wait to see you in the chat. Hi, PNW Queen. Thank you for being here. All right, let's say. We have the occupation card that came out next. This could be a hard, whoever you're with, whoever you're dealing with could be a hard worker or a business owner, or they could be a single parent. We have here a message card. This wanted to come out in the reverse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cards are flying out. They almost fell on the floor. We have the courthouse card, making a decision. Then we have bad health. So if somebody is up late at night trying to make a decision, trying to make up their minds. So when it comes to your person, Gemini, it's clear that you have a person here because there's only one person card here. And this person card is not you. It's clearly somebody else. So this could be somebody who's older than you or somebody who you have history with. It's showing me here the community in reverse. So I don't know if this is somebody you met or you're dealing with who's not from like social media or a social circle. Something about a social circle doesn't exist here. It could just be describing this person. Maybe this person doesn't really have a close-knit social circle. Community card is in reverse. It's telling me that this person doesn't really can't get with nobody or have nobody. I don't know. We're going to have to clarify what that means. Then we have here the high honors card. So we have here success. And then we have their main character energy here. That person, whoever you're dealing with, working on themselves or focused on work. Maybe they have their own business. Maybe they're working on communication. Maybe they're working on the connection with you. Because communication is in reverse. They're working on the lack of communication. And then we have the courthouse card and followed by the bad health card. This person has a decision to make and it's keeping them up at night. They could have a lack of sleep. They're not sleeping well. They don't feel like there's an equal give and take in the connection. That's what's going on in love. Or they feel like maybe Okay, somebody is giving too much to this connection than the other person. And it's keeping somebody up at night, and it's them. It's whoever you're dealing with. Somebody's up late at night about you. All right, so that's what I have here. Let's get the clarifiers for each card. What's this community card in reverse? That's what I need to know. I need to figure this out. What's this community card, this first card out in reverse? What does this mean for my Geminis? All right, let's see. Yes, this is the Gemini read. Evolved Essence. Hey, how you doing? We got Miss BB in the chat. Devin's in the chat. Let's see. What is the community card in reverse? It's clarified by the journey card that depicts a hot air balloon, and it's clarified by the funeral card with a coffin on it. So, yeah. Community in reverse. Whatever social circle or people that this person could be around or involved with is ending. Child, somebody could have been for the streets. I don't know. Maybe he was dealing with somebody who's keeping their options open, because now we have it in the reverse. Because this could be in the dating scene. This could be social media. This could be apps in reverse. Somebody is ending that behavior or moving away from that you're dealing with. So I don't know if you're locked into something with somebody that is serious, or if you guys are just dating or just seeing each other casually, but this behavior, whatever this is, or the group of people that they were around, friends, family members, I don't know. This is all ending. There's a journey. Somebody is making a journey or a voyage away from that. So there's something about behavior around a social group or circle or something like that ending. There's distance here with that. So now we have success, high honors. What's this card? You said it was a third party, Jamira? Yeah, if it was a third party, they ended that, or they're about to. Hi, Miss Ma'am. You say you're watching for both? Okay. We have here murky thoughts. Yeah. High honors is clarified by murky thoughts. Now, walking away from this doesn't make them have positive thoughts. They're like muddied in thought about this. Maybe even reflecting. Somebody's sitting in front of a mirror in this card. So it's showing me like they're reflecting. This person could be struggling on reflecting on maybe their behavior or how they've been or what they've done. Either in the present moment with you or in the past, just in general, when it comes to their love life. And this reflection, they're having successful like revisitation of like what they really need or want, probably with you or their love life, Gemini. I don't know what this is talking about. Bottom of the deck is decision. This person feels weighed down or heavy or stressed about a decision that they need to make, but it's not telling me what kind of decision this is. Let's clarify the person card, the person that you're dealing with. Let's clarify this. Hi, Erica. Thank you for being here. Y'all are cross-watching? All right, let's see. Yeah, thoughts. Person card clarified by the person's thoughts. So this person's thoughts. Your person is thinking a lot. About what, though? What you thinking about? Should we get the T cards? Should we get the vibe? What are they thinking about? I want to know. What is this person thinking about? Spirit, show us, tell us. Because they're confused or they feel muddied in thought about something that they recently did or something from the past that has ended, or I don't know, something that they're walking away from. They could be currently walking away from it, but they're in deep thought about this. I don't know if it's regret, or I don't know if it's celebration, like feeling liberated, or if this is like, you know, I don't know if this person's feeling like a weight is lifted off their shoulder because they made this decision, or if this is like burdening them. What is on their mind? Today, blocked. Did you block this person, Gemini? Or you're not paying attention to them? You could be the one in the community of people that's being distant, and maybe that's what's keeping them in their thoughts. Yeah, it could be you, Gemini, that blocked this person, or you don't have anything to say to them today. It could have happened today, because the today card, it says today blocked. So I don't know. So there was good vibes, and now there's blocked vibes, because the today card says good vibes now and in the moment, and then blocked says move on, nothing to say, stop calling. So that's what this person's thinking about, like what happened today, or in the moment. They probably thought there was good vibes, but now there's not. So that's what's on their mind. So I don't know what that is. To each of you Geminis, it's going to look and be different. So that's on their mind. I'm actually going to move this up so I can see the rest of the cards. So let's see what the occupation card is. What's the occupation card meaning here? This person wants to work on communicating, but oh, that's why the message card is in reverse. Yeah, they're blocked from communication, or there's distant communication. There's like little to no communication, or you're in no contact completely with this person. That's what this is. What's the occupation card though? Let's clarify it anyway. High honors. Yeah, they want to successfully work on this. Whoever you friend zone or blocked or went silent on or no contact with, they want to successfully work on this. Because there's nothing being said here. And that goes to further clarify why this is heavy on their mind. Because they're blocked today. Today, they're blocked. Tomorrow's a new day. They're about to find out they're still going to be blocked. I don't know. It says here, yeah, the short illness card. This is my bad health card. Again, repeating itself because we saw it right here. It's right there. So this is that version of this card in this small oracle deck. Clarifying the message in reverse. Somebody has doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears around what you're doing, Gemini. If you're not communicating, then what are you doing? What you got going on? That's what it's giving. So that's heavily on this person's mind. They're thinking the worst, actually. They're thinking the worst. They could be up at night right now. They could be losing sleep. This could be somebody losing sleep. Or this could be somebody thinking about doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears around the lack of communication. They want to work on communicating or getting close to you or getting your attention again. It seems like they're going to make a decision to give you something or to offer you something. Because it's showing me here that there's a decision that they're making. This could be at night or in the daytime. Because somebody's in bed, but this could be night or daytime. To give you some type of communication or an offer or a gift. I don't know. Something unexpected is coming your way. It's a path to abundance. Y'all could be seeing 1111 a lot, or maybe this person is. You could have been seeing angel numbers 123 or 321. Somebody is going to make moves. Because they're feeling a loss right now. Whoever this person is that you're dealing with, or who's in your energy. We have here the courthouse card. The decision has to do with a small child card, expectation card, and grief and sorrow. Yeah, they have to make a decision for... They have to make some type of decision. Now, this is where the reading gets interesting, because this small child card represents new beginnings and fresh starts, and that's also what they have to make a decision on. How am I going to have a fresh start and get what I want? They expect to have a fresh start, but they don't want to be rejected or disappointed. So how do I do this without getting rejected? But also in the same token, this small child card also represents Aries season, or it represents an Aries involved. And so I'm seeing here, they're expecting something around Aries season. They're expecting this to work out, but they're afraid they might be disappointed. Are you the one that got away, Gemini? Or are you about to be? That's how this person feels. Yeah, we have the House card. House card's on the bottom of the deck, clarifying this decision they have to make. Something about the house. Maybe you guys have like a rocky foundation, because the House card can mean like a rocky foundation. Or that they want to make an offer about stability. Oh. They could feel grief and sorrow about the stability and the offer that they're making. Because I'm seeing here that somebody wants stability and offer. Maybe this is about living. If y'all live together already, maybe it's an offer that you're about to get. Maybe y'all don't live together. Maybe you guys live at a distance. This could be a different city or state. Country. There's an offer coming in to mend this connection. Somebody wants to mend the connection with you. We have a commitment here. They're bringing in more solid commitment. They're going to communicate that they want stability or solid commitment here. But they're expecting a win, but they're afraid that they won't get what it is that they want. This is what they desire, but they're afraid that they're going to be disappointed. So they have to make a decision on if this is the right time to do so, to offer these things. Gemini, what did you say to them? Or what did you do? Because this person's now picking up their feet or something. Or they're about to like move forward. Because I'm seeing the gift card there. Like the gift card says like I'm offering something. Out of feeling sad or bad about something. What's the tea? What's the tea on this energy? What the heck is going on here? I feel like I'm not getting all the answers for Gemini. What's the tea here? Let's go back to the first cards that were out. Community card, the journey, and the ending. Let's clarify this. Let's get the T cards on what's going on. What is it that someone moved away from or moved out of? Moved on from? Because I feel like this person moved on from something or moved out of something. What is that? Was it a dating scene? Was it a person? No, I can't even show this. It says caught a case. They moved away from somebody who felt like a disease, or a group of people who felt like a disease, a behavior, a toxic, because disease could mean like toxic. Caught a case could mean like toxic behavior or pattern, tóxica characteristic, trait. They had to walk away from people like that, or from perpetuating that type of behavior. It's played out. They know they can't do that no more. Moving on. Thank you. Next. Oh my God. That's crazy. Moving on. Thank you. Next. Hopefully nobody caught nothing, sexual. Hopefully that's not the case, because that's a very specific card. But I'm not taking it like that because it's clarifying the community card in reverse. So this person, whatever their pattern, habit, or behavior that was toxic, they're moving on from that because it's played out. And they're reflecting. Here goes the reflection card. See, I told you. That's why I said somebody's sitting in front of a mirror here in this card, and that means reflection. And look, the reflection card came out. They decided to walk away from whatever it is that they were doing to reflect, to get more balance. Maybe this person's into meditation or prayer now. Maybe they're getting more spiritual with themselves. They're leveling up. This is all the things that they're doing that you don't see. They're trying to keep themselves moving on a high path. Yeah, bottom of the deck, jackpot. Yeah, this person's trying to do their life better. Winning money, got rich, inheritance, and unexpected money. Oh, that's the unexpected money card. That's underneath this thing. I showed you guys that earlier. This card right here. Unexpected income. Unexpected money. You see what I'm saying? They want a level of abundance with you, but they're reflecting on their behavior, on their patterns, their traits, what they've been doing in the dark, or what they've been doing all along. I feel like this person knows what they've been doing. Maybe they've been acting like they didn't know. They're reflecting on this, and they're realizing they can't be showing up like that no more. So they want abundance. They're reflecting on, what do I want? What's more abundant to me? What feels good to me? They're getting out of toxic behaviors. It was being away. So that's what they're walking away from. And maybe their environment was perpetuating them being this way. So maybe they were only continuing to be this way because of the people who they hung out with, whether that was a group of friends, or whether that was like clout for social media. Maybe it was like the dating scene. They was trying to act cute out here, single, knowing that they was taken, or having their options open, knowing that they was serious about dating you or not, or whatever the case is. I don't know what your relationship status is to this person. They could be walking away from family members, toxic family or situation. It could be a household. We have the house card here on the bottom. The jackpot card is here too. So yeah, this person, they're trying to create a new journey. So that's what I have here for you guys. So hopefully that resonates. All right, that is going to be what's going on in your love life. All right, the full moon tea. So somebody here does want success with you, but it seems like it's complicated right now. I feel like they're going to let this be known, or they want to, but you guys might be into little or no contact right now. So I don't know what you got going on, but that is going to be your message. So take it how it resonates. Okay, you guys, let's lock into the next message for my Aquabots. You know it. Where's my Aquarius gang in the building? Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Hey, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Run up them likes. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Thank you so much for being here. Subscribe to the channel if you want more videos like this. If you want that notification every time I'm live streaming, make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on that post bell notification button. Okay, you guys? Don't forget. Lock in so you can get those messages. I do chosen one readings, career readings, and love readings. Tonight is a love reading. So we're doing what's going on in love, the full moon tea. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's lock in. Thank you, Miss Archuleta. We have here Kay in the chat. He said, let's be nosy. I'm screaming. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the love and the support. Miss V, you said it was on target. Jamira, you said, wow. You feel like you're going to hear from your person? It's very possible. Book a personal if you guys need one. The link is in the description box below. All right. If you want to book a personal private reading with me, the link is in the description box below for that. If you want readings on a regular basis, become a member of the channel, because we do membership readings live streamed every other week. Okay, so it's bi-weekly live streams for all my members. So that's really lit, because you can get like regular readings on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? On a regular, you could be a regular. You could be true to this, not new to this, and we can give you the answers and the advice and the clarity and the guidance that you need on demand, live, real, and raw. You don't have to wait for it. Okay. So become a member of the channel. Make sure you hit that top tier membership though. Make sure it's the top tier membership level. It's definitely worth it. Okay, you guys, you get a lot of information. Shoot, I should be charging more for that, to be quite honest, but I don't. All right, so lock in. It's at a really good rate right now. So we're going to keep it there for a while, see how it does. If it don't do well, I'm going to have to run it up. All right, here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquabots? No. Here's my Aquarius. I see you guys. Hey. We got Bernadette in the chat. Amanda, Bebo, Gabby. Hey, Gabby doll. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zadies? What do they need to know when it comes to what's going on in love? What's going on with love? Let's say. What do we have here for my Aquabots? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. What do we have here for my Aquabots? What do we have here for my Aquabots? Toil and labor. Somebody's working really hard. Hard at work, hard working. At a relationship. Okay. You could already have a relationship, or somebody's working hard to offer and give a relationship a chance with you, or get your attention or something like that. They could be working really hard on the marriage. They got rid of anything that they might have been. Okay, so I'm getting two types of Aquariuses. Let me be specific, because there's two groups of Aquariuses coming in, and one of them is going to be your message, or maybe none of them are, but still like and hype the video and subscribe to the channel, so that way you don't miss when your readings do come through. But I'm seeing here that somebody could be working hard on a commitment or a marriage or a more serious relationship, and leaving the dating scene behind, or leaving somebody else that they might have been having options open with, or a sneaky link with, or a new relationship with. They're leaving that behind. Somebody's making a significant change with a relationship closest to them. They're very serious about commitment now, whereas maybe they weren't like that before. For another group of you Aquariuses, there's another storyline coming in at the same time. I feel like somebody's working hard at giving you a love offer and letting go of their options in the dating scene. And so this is somebody who's new. They're giving a love offer to you because they don't want nobody else. Okay? And this is a new person. For others of you, it's a person who you have more history with, for the first group that I said. But for those of you who I'm talking about this, a lot of you, this is a new love offer coming in for you. And somebody is releasing all their options in love to be with you. Mm-hmm. That's their wish fulfillment. Bottom of the deck says wish fulfillment. You guys could live at a distance, maybe. Communicate at a distance, FaceTime at a distance, or whatever. But somebody's serious about you. Somebody wants to give the relationship a chance with you, whether you have history with them or whether they're a new person. They don't want nobody else but you, so they're letting go of whatever they had going on in the background, if they had anything going on in the background. Somebody's ready to put in the work to commitment. Yeah. For a small group of you, you could have been having bumps and humps in a relationship with a person. You could have had a prickly situation with a person, and this person is about to make significant change because they don't want this to end. They don't want to have to end the relationship only then to renew it. They want to stay in the relationship and work on it. So they're going to work extra hard. They're going to put extra effort in. They're going to take extra action, especially in Aries season. So they could be planning things, doing things, saying the things that they know they need to say, doing the things they know they need to do. So not just saying it and doing it just to do it and say it, but they're doing it because they know they need to. They're saying it because they know they need to and because they really feel like that. So they're really putting in the effort. That's going to be for another sidebar message for you guys. This person could have been losing sleep or thinking up late at night about how to mend the connection with you if you've been having problems. Message of concern, yeah. Excuse me. They're concerned if this is going to work out. You said on point. Thank you. Thank you, PNW. What else do we have here? You could be concerned if this is going to work out. If you know that you have history with this person, you already have developed a relationship status with this person from before, or you still have one and it was just rocky. You could be concerned if this person is serious. I'm here to confirm to you that they are. They do have serious intentions. Now it's up to you whether or not you want to embark on this. You're not obligated to, but if you wanted to know if they're serious, they are serious about wanting to meet your expectations this time around. Now, if this is a new relationship, why is my throat chakra acting up? Maybe they don't want me to tell you this. Bye. What? Hold on. Let me take another sip of this tea. Because what the heck? Why don't nobody want me to tell you this? Oh, you know what I just got? Let me clear my throat. Have mercy, babe. I hope you don't mind. Let me clear my throat. They have something to tell you. That's what it is. They hope you don't mind listening to and hearing what they have to say. They want to clear the air. They want to bring clarity. They want to communicate. Maybe they didn't do that from before. Maybe they held back their emotions and feelings from before, and now they want to be more open and vulnerable and say the things that they're about to do and then actually do it. You see what I'm saying? Because something was off. Somebody was saying a lot, but not doing the things to back up what they were saying. You see what I'm saying? They want you to have mercy on them, especially if you already know who this person is. We have here the journey card. Yeah, you're concerned if you want to continue this journey with them or to invite them back into your life if this is somebody who you're in no contact with or broken up with. Now, if this is for my people who this is a new connection, they're cutting off other options to be with you and to offer you commitment. But the thing is, I feel like you're excited about, I mean, honestly, I don't feel like you see this coming, to be quite honest. But I feel like they're excited about it and they're excited to see you be excited about it, but they're also uncertain about this journey because They want to make sure they made the right decision, cutting everybody else out to pick you, to choose you. It's like that sinking feeling of your stomach sinking, like, oh my God, I'm about to cut all my options off. I'm about to delete my Tinder and all my apps, my Hinge, my Bender, my Binder, my Crinder, my Cinder, my Winder. I'm about to drop all of those and pick Aquarius. I hope that this is the right journey. This is the right move. So this person might be nervous and concerned. They're hoping that this actually is the best decision and that they actually pick the right person. But I feel like they are picking the right person, because Aquarius, you're not going to hurt them, right? We're on Aquarius right now. What do we have here for my Aquariuses? Yeah, unexpected income. This is something that you don't expect coming in. Whether you know this person or you're in no contact with this person, or if this person is new. Those 3 different groups that I channeled of Aquariuses, you don't see this coming. You don't see this person showing up like this. And when they do, it either concerns them because they want to make sure that they're making the right decision, or it concerns you because you're like, I hope that I'm making the right decision on continuing something with somebody. So wherever category you were in, whatever group you were in that I just channeled for all 3 of those storylines, all of you Aquariuses, despite your storyline, you don't see this coming. You don't see this person being as serious as they're about to be. Wow, that's crazy. So let's clarify even further. I like going deeper. We gotta go in the layers. Let's say, let's get into the nitty gritty. What's this toil and labor? What they working on? What they working so hard at to offer Aquariuses? Something solid, something long term, something that's committed. What is it that they need to be working on? What is it that they're working so hard to do within themselves in order to offer Aquarius a solid commitment? Main character energy, whether they're a male or female, this is my main character card. They're working on themselves. That's what it's saying here. They're working on themselves very, very, very hard to give you everything that it is that you deserve, because you deserve love and you are lovable, Aquarius. That's what they're doing. That's what they're working hard at. Bottom of the deck says they're working hard at new love with you. So they're working hard at reconciling with you or continuing a connection with you, showing up as the best version of themselves for you, you know, obviously for themselves, but mainly for you. Like, you're the catalyst to this person's growth. You're the one who's making this person have a little bit of a fire underneath their ASS to do so. We are in Aries season, so maybe this person feels more prone to taking action during Aries season, because Aries season is the action-oriented season. It's the action-oriented zodiac sign. Yeah, this person wants stability with you. They want to meet up. They want this to work out long term. This person really likes you already or really loves you. They could have fell in love with you. This could be love at first sight. Yeah, legal matters. Yeah, somebody could be getting proposed to. If you guys have been together for a long time but never married, or if you guys are already married but maybe the spark was lost, somebody's going to either propose to somebody or renew vows. Legal matters is here. Something's happening. There's a decision being made. Now, for others of you, this is just them offering commitment. If this is a new person and it's been going pretty well, y'all been kicking it, they're leaving their options behind and they're working on themselves so that they could be, a really good suitor for you, a really good partner for you, should I say, male or female, whoever they are, however they identify. Like, yeah, they just want long term. They done with the dating scene. They don't want to do this no more. Somebody could be 33 years old. Somebody could be in their Jesus year, so they could be like gaining a lot more wisdom. They could be having a lot more clarity with what they really want with love. They're done playing around in the dating scene. They're really just trying to lock in with somebody, and they're choosing you. Not that you're asking to be a pick-me. I don't think you're asking to be a pick-me. I think you're minding your business and doing you. But I feel like this person is choosing you, and you don't see it coming. They're going to be like, hey, you want to be my girl? Or they're going to be like, hey, do you want to be my boyfriend? Like, however this person approaches you, like, you're not even going to see it coming. So that's for the people who have somebody new too. It's good. This is a really good read. We had a lot of T reads in the first column. Aries, Taurus, Libra, and Gemini all had T reads. So if you want a T spilt read, watch this column. This column seems a little bit less chaotic. Aquarius, this is a really good read for you. This is what's really going on in love, the full moon tea. Somebody's closing out cycles for abundance with you. Look at the abundance card coming out. That's crazy. All these cards flipped out, but this one is the only one that flipped over. Yeah, they're feeling like they're abundantly walking away from connections that don't serve them or behaviors that don't serve them in order to lock in with you, Aquarius. Okay? This person wants abundance with you. They feel like you are that it girl, that it guy. That they like literally feel like you're hubby or wifey material. For some of you guys, you already are that to them. Like literally you're their spouse, but they're feeling like, man, like I'm really just trying to be with Aquarius forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. It's giving forever. However long forever is. Very nice. I don't know why I just sound like Borat. Very nice. Very nice. What do we have here for the messages of concern? Who's concerned here? What are the concerns that are here? Concerns with the success and love. See, it's what I said. This is what I was explaining earlier. For those of you who have a new person who they're getting rid of their options to be with you and locking in with you, they're just concerned, hoping that this will be a successful relationship long term because they literally getting rid of everybody in the archives. Not saying that this person was like an HOE or like a player or something. But, you know, in the dating scene, you know, you date multiple people so you can figure out what you like and then lock in with the one that you do like the one that you do want to do life with, right? So this person is just like, I hope I'm not making a wrong decision. I hope that when I choose Aquarius, we can be together for a very long time because I don't want to be with nobody else. And I don't see nobody else here that I would want to be with. And Aquarius is that it girl, that it guy for me. But they're just, you know, it's just that fear of like, the unknown of what the future holds when you about to start a relationship. That's this person's natural fear. But that's their concern popping up. Now, for those of you who have history with somebody who wants to work on something with you, renew a connection with you, or reconcile any type of hiccups in the relationship with you, you're the one who's concerned, Aquarius, about why this person is all of a sudden getting their stuff together. Why now? You might be concerned, like, if I do give this person another chance, or if I do allow myself to continue a connection with this person despite all the hiccups we've had, will it be successful? You see what I'm saying? So you're the one who would be concerned if that's your case scenario. But I just gave you guys two different storylines because I don't know your relationship statuses. But like I said, this person seems like their intentions are serious. And we're going to double confirm their intentions. Absolutely. We're going to get the T cards on their intentions. But I do feel like this person is very serious about commitment with you. Okay, so let's get into the next message. What's the journey card here? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. Show love to me, because if you show love to me, the universe shows love back to you, okay, you guys? And also the readings resonate better, too, when you locked in. When you locked in, liking the videos and subscribe to the channel, the readings will resonate. I can channel your energy a lot better, a lot sooner, a lot faster, a lot more catered to you. All right, so make sure you're showing love. Wow, we have the meeting card. Yeah, a journey. A journey to being together. Yeah, and commitment. Yeah, they want to be with you. They're walking away from other options for those of you who this is a new connection. But for those of you who have history with somebody, this person is wrapping up whatever chaotic, immature stuff that they was doing or whatever, however they was acting that wasn't serving the connection. They're coming back to you or reconciling with you any differences. So they want to meet up and talk about this, and they want to offer, a fresh start at love between the two of you. Let the past be the past, bygones be bygones, and let's do this right. Let's do it right this time. So that could be concerning you, especially if you guys have that situation playing out. Like I said, you're concerned if that's going to work out if you do choose it back, because they're choosing to express it to you, but it's still your choice to choose them back, or if that's what you want to do. That's going to be up to you, though. I can't tell you what to do. Book a personal if you need some advice, clarity, or guidance. The link is in the description box below for that. April is the last month to get a private personal reading with me using that link in the description box. All right. Every other personal reading that you would like has to be through YouTube memberships starting in May. So make sure that you're booking with me if you want something more private. Make sure you book this month. Let's say. Oh, Erica's watching the other reading. She said, yes, get off my porch. I remember when I said that. The other Zodiac sign reading. The live stream chat is funny because I never know which readings you guys are watching. Y'all be commenting. All All right, let's see. What do we have here? What's unexpected income? Unexpected income is occupation. They want this to work out. They're giving you an offer that they're hoping that works. This is your main character energy. So here goes you. And here goes them. You see how y'all are very far apart from each other? This is clarifying that the majority of you Aquariuses, y'all don't see this person coming towards you. They're getting their ish together, working really hard so that they can give you all that they worked on. They want to give you all that they worked on. Occupation card. It could even involve money. Maybe they want to provide. Maybe they want to be the role of the provider in the relationship. Or maybe they want to take you on trips or buy you things. You know, it's not about all that, but also they want to, like, you know, do all the things that it takes to work on a connection emotionally and mentally as well. So this person is pouring into themselves a lot of stuff. You could be confused about, like, all of a sudden, like, why are they offering you this? But it's because they deeply feel like they want to. Like, this person actually wants to. All right, so let's get some more tea on their true intentions. What's their true intentions? What's their true intentions? Look, I shuffled it once. It says let go. Make room for the new beginning that's on its way to you now. Yeah, this person wants to let go of anything of the past. Patience. Just a few more months. Good things come to those who wait. They'll be patient as they need to be in order to be with you. And then we have date night. Get ready to be wined and dined. Yeah, this person, like I said, they want to take you out. They want to court you. They want to be with you. They want to show you that you deserve love. You are lovable. This person wants to let go of any patterns, habits, behaviors, any other options that may have had, anything from the past that you guys may have gone through if you have history with each other. If you guys are more new, they're letting go of other options. Like, they're just letting go. And they're going to have patience with the process because they know it's going to take you time, especially if you have history with each other. But if this is new, they're going to have patience with, like, you know, maybe how they offer you this. Maybe they're, like, a little bit nervous. They're going to take you out on dates and show you that they love you. So not just tell you that they love you and they like you. They're going to show you. They're going to do all the things. They're going to spend money. You know, it takes money, you know what I mean? To, like, really show somebody that you love them as well. They're going to communicate. So communication is clarifying, compromise, forgiving, and working it out. For those of you who have who have things that are unfinished with somebody who wants to work things out with you, you guys are going to have a conversation. And you're going to have an opportunity to work things out. So that's what this is giving. So that is going to be the Aquarius reading. That's what's going on with love. And that's your full moon tea. That was a really good read. That was actually very peaceful, serene, straight to the point, you know. That was cute. That was nice because I needed a break from those tea reads. Those tea reads earlier were crazy. We had 4 tea reads back to back. But you guys, you had a really good read. This was a solid read. So if you're wondering if this person's serious, they are. And if you're wondering if they've done the work, they did. And there's no rush for, you know, you guys to be together. If you say, oh, you know, I need more time, they'll wait. They're going to be patient. Why? Because they only want you. I promise you that. But don't play with it too hard. Don't play too hard to get because, you know, after a while, they might pick up that you are playing with them. So, you know, if you just naturally feel like it's not the right time, then express that to them. But they are serious. They are serious about being in a connection with you. Okay? So that's what I have here for you, Aquariuses. Thank you so much. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's lock into my Cancers. We need the answers. Where are my Krabby Crabs at? Drop your Zodiac signs down the chat stream below if you're a Krabby Crab up in the building. Let me know that we be vibing and you ready for the read. Drop your Zodiac signs. Where are my Krabby Patties? Where are my Bikini Bottom Baddies and Zaddies? Lock in, lock in. Let's get into your message for your highest good when it comes to love and romance. All right, this is going to be on what's going on with love, full moon tea. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If you want to book a personal, the link is in the description box below. If you find that something's resonating, I highly suggest you book a personal or you become a member of the channel so you can get personal readings on a regular basis, okay? Make sure you're hitting that top tier channel level membership so that way you can get personal readings on a regular basis. We have a live stream, a members only live stream personal reading tomorrow actually at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to be a part of that, definitely become a member of the channel, okay? Now let's lock into my Krabby Crabs. What do we have here for my Krabby Crabs? What do we have here for my Krabby Crabs? Where y'all at? We got Marissa in the chat, Alejandra, Sobe. Shout out to the OGs, newbies, and in-betweens in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. You had to hit that replay on the Gemini one. Lisa! For real? Was it resonating? Let me know. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Let me do the nail cam. These are the Krabby Crabs coming into the room. coming into the room for the read. Let's get it. What do we have here for my crabby crabs? Let's say. What do we have here? What's going on in love? Full moon energy. What's going on in love? Full moon tea. High honors. This tried to come out earlier when I was shuffling and I was like dropping like the plug and stuff like that to book a personal. This came out a little earlier when I was doing the pre-shuffle. It came out again. That's crazy. I love when that happens because that's double confirmation for me, for you guys, to say that you're going to be having success in some type of part of your love life. There's something successful happening for you when it comes to love. Okay, your love life. I don't know if you're single like a Pringle or you're dealing with somebody or somebody's orbiting your energy already. But whatever it is, somebody's shooting their shot. Yeah, this is a person wanting to shoot their shot. Mature man. This is somebody who is bossing up or becoming more mature. Maybe they weren't before. But for the majority of you guys, this is somebody who maybe is already put together. They don't need to boss up. They're already a boss. So take that how it resonates. When I say boss, I don't mean in business endeavors, although it could be a business boss. This could be a CEO, or they could have their own company, or just be a hard worker. But if it's not that in the literal sense of like boss, it's just saying that this person is the type of person who's more emotionally mature. This is what you want. This is the person shooting their shot towards you, okay? So that's what's going on in love so far. Let's say high energy. Thank you for being here. We have main character energy. Oh my God. Wait a minute. There's two people here. I don't know why I gotta whisper. I feel like it's a secret. Is it a secret? There's two people here. There's two people. And I know these are masculine cards, but I don't read genders. I just read energies. So this is the main character. And then this is somebody else. You could have more history with one person than the other. One could be more new. Somebody else could be more that you have more history with, Cancers. So somebody could be your baby mother or your baby father. Or somebody could be like someone who you've been talking to or dealing with for a while. Who knows how that's going? And then you have a new person kind of entering in and being like, hey, are you available to pursue? Hey, are you single? Hey, Cancer, you look nice today. Like, you got somebody else here, male or female, whoever this person is. So you got two people wanting you. What the heck? And for some of you guys, you're like, but I only have one person, OG. Hello. This is a predictive read, okay? So Mr. or Mrs. Cancer Krabby Crab out there, Mr. or Mr. Krabs, Mrs. or Mr. Krabs out there, I'm telling you that if you don't have another person, there's another person who has their eyes on you. They want you too. You about to find out who that person is very soon. Aries season, it makes me feel like they're going to do it in Aries season in April sometime. So if you have one person, you might end up having two by the end of April. You know what's interesting, Cancer? For some of you Cancers, y'all been dealing with a main person, like somebody who you like already are dealing with. And there's somebody from before. It doesn't feel like it's an ex. It feels like it's like someone from before that maybe you met online or you met through friends and, you know, you had a little bit of chemistry, a little bit of flirtatiousness. They're trying to slide back through. So they might just text you randomly and be like, hey, I thought of you when I saw this. Or, hey, I like that, you know, we're still friends. Or, hey, how you been doing? Or like this, like a little check-in. Somebody's trying to slide through. So if you think it's like all innocent, it's because it's actually not. And the only reason why they're coming towards you is because they actually want to tell you, hey, would you be interested in going out on a date? They're trying to see if you're in a relationship or not. If you're open to like opening things up with them romantically. What the heck? This is crazy. This is so crazy, but I swear I'm channeling. There's two people here. So you can have two people now. And for others of you Cancers, you have two. You're going to have a second person later in your orbiting your energy, kind of wanting your attention, kind of grabbing at you, asking about you, seeing how you're doing, checking in. We have here unexpected income. I told you there's unexpected incoming, another person coming in. So there's somebody here who you're already dealing with, and then there's another person coming in. One person can be older and the other person could be a little younger. So one of your options is older than the other option. So I'm not talking about your age versus their age. I'm talking about their age versus the other person. Like, one person could be a little younger than the other suitor. One suitor is older. So there's somebody who's older who wants you, and then there's somebody a little bit younger than that person who's older who wants you as well. Hopefully that didn't confuse you. That's crazy. We have privileged lady. Ooh. Unexpected incoming text or phone call, or attention from others. People wanting your attention because you are a privileged person. You're in your bag. You're in your own aura. Your energy is attractive. This is, your aura is so magnetic. It's attracting opportunities in love, whether you're single or taken. You see what I'm saying? Like, just because you're taken don't mean that your aura is trash. Your aura is still vibrating at a very abundant level. And just because you're taken don't mean people are not going to like you, or people just ask you, oh, hey, like, would you like to go out sometime? You might have to tell this person, like, oh, I'm taken, but thank you. I'm flattered. You might have to, like, respectfully decline. But I'm saying your aura is attracting options even if you're taken. Your aura is attracting options even if you're single. Like, there's two people here in your orbit, in your energy. That's crazy. Whoo, this is crazy. Now, for some of you guys, and this is for a small group of Cancers, if you have a child with someone else, okay, for my Cancer gang, if you have a child with someone else, that someone else still has feelings for you. And you could be dating somebody else at this current time, or keeping your options open, and someone else is coming in. You see what I'm saying? You're either already with somebody else or someone else is coming in. But what you don't realize is that the person who you had a child with, they still watching you, or they still have feelings for you. They might just show it in a weird way. Or maybe they're more obvious with it. Maybe they're more vulnerable about it. So that's going to be for a small group of you who have that case scenario. Because not everybody's a mommy or a papi out there, Yeah, you got people thinking about you. Bottom of the deck says thinking, thoughts. They're thinking about you. Like I said, I don't read genders, so this is you on the canvas here on this card, and this is whoever's thinking about you, male or female, whoever they are. So that's crazy. And you don't see it coming. You don't see these people thinking about you. For some of you guys, like I said, something didn't work out in the dating scene with someone else. Maybe you rejected someone else, or you just walked away from someone else that you just weren't interested in. You were like, nah, they're not my type, or they're not my person. That person has you on the brain, and they try to slide back through sneaky to see if you're still available, to see if you're available to pursue, or if you're already taken. Like somebody sliding in, unexpected incoming text or phone call or DM. They trying to slide through to get some information on you, to see if you're still single or if you're taken. They can't get their mind off of you. They think you're the most beautiful, abundant baddie or zaddy out there that they've ever met. And they're like, man, I got to get my hands back on that person. What the heck? This is so tea. It's a good read, though. This is what's going on in love. Oh, snap. Oh, snippity snap. This is cute, though. I love it. Okay, let's lock in. All right. We have the child card here. So the high honors card is clarified by the child card. So there is fresh starts or new beginnings available to you. All right. So I don't know if you're happy with where you're at and what you're doing with somebody, if you have an option, but you got somebody else here who don't mind having a fresh start with you too. So I don't know. Take it how it resonates. You got eyes on you, Cancers. You got eyes on you. We have journey in reverse. Yeah, you already are in contact with somebody. Maybe you feel like, for some of you guys, you have history with somebody already, or you're in contact with them. This is a baby father or a baby mother to you, or this is your current boyfriend or girlfriend, okay? And maybe you guys are stagnant, or you feel like things aren't moving as quickly as you want it to move. But it feels like it feels like there's nothing really going wrong there. Because if the journey card was in the upright, it would show me that you're emotionally and physically distant from this person. But it looks like they're still in your energy. So it seems like y'all are working on things, but it's just not moving as quickly as you want it to. So this is a current person in your energy. For some of you, there's somebody currently who you're dealing with. Then we got this other person. So we're going to clarify their energy. Yeah, for some of you guys, just to further clarify, this is like your ex or your baby mother or baby father. But maybe you're still in contact with them, or maybe you're not, but they're still watching you and have feelings for you. Maybe they never told you that, okay? Just keep that in mind that I said that, because then you have another person here. So let's see what this person here is. Who this is. This isn't no ordinary love. Why am I getting that song? This is no ordinary love. Ordinary love. Why am I getting that? I'm getting that song popping up for you guys. This is no ordinary love. What song is that? Name that tune. Name that artist. Lock in, lock in. Okay, so we have here... The reason why I put the other cards back is because it was like 7 cards and I wasn't going to read all that. But we have main character energy. So there's another main character here who's interested in you and they want to give you commitment and come towards you. Wow. This person could be... What's on the bottom of the deck? This person could be at a distance. From a distance. This person's at a distance. So this could be somebody who you haven't met yet, who's interested in you. This could be a crush who you don't even know is interested in you. This could be somebody at work or somebody in the friend group or somebody who knows somebody else or who has met you before but maybe you forgot about. It could be somebody who you met on a dating app. You exchanged numbers. It just didn't work out. It wasn't your vibe. Like I said, somebody from a distance here wants your attention too. And then there's somebody who you're already dealing with or you have more history with or you've dealt with. So one's more new than the other. And one could be younger than the other one. One's older, one's younger, one's more newer, and one's more of history. You know what I'm saying? Like, clock it. You know, pick up what I'm putting down here. And they both want to be in a commitment with you. I feel like one is more challenging than the other right now. Whoa, this is crazy. What's underneath the thoughts card? Community, despair. Somebody's going to be disappointed. Somebody's going to have to be disappointed. So one of these people, you're going to have to choose from at some point. Somebody is definitely wanting... Who is this person? Hold on, Cancers. I want to be so nosy right now. I want to be so nosy. The other person who's orbiting your energy or who's about to be in your energy, because this could be somebody who is going to make themselves known in a couple of weeks. Like anywhere from 3 to 9 weeks, they could let you know. 3 to 9 weeks from when you watch this reading, they're going to let you know that they've been crushing on you, or they still like you, or they're wondering if you're taken. They've been crushing on you since whenever, or whatever. They cross paths with you. I don't know. Now, if you've been dating this person for a while, they want to move in with you. They want to mend the distance. Maybe there's like, you guys could be dating at a distance and your ex-partner or your baby mother or baby father still wants you. And maybe it's just like around living situation, it's a little complicated. Like somebody at a distance who you're talking to wants things to move forward with you, but it's complicated because maybe you're still dealing with something from before, someone from before. And maybe it has to do with living situations that could also be complicated too. I don't know. Some type of responsibilities could be getting in the way of this happening. Because that could be for some of you in this case. Yo, there's another storyline coming in. Do you want the tea, Cancers? I know you want this tea. I know you want this tea. There's somebody here that you've been talking to or dealing with that is leaving something or someone else behind to mend the distance and be with you. Like someone chooses you over someone else. And I don't think you knew about this. This could have been hidden from you. And maybe that's why you're like, why is things moving so slow? Or why is it not working out? Or why is it not going in the way that I want it to? It's because something else had to close out and that person was trying to close that out. For however long that was taking, that person was trying to close that out. Because they choose you, they want to be with you. Maybe y'all was linking up a lot and you was just wondering, why is it so stagnant though? Why is it moving so slow? Like, I like when we're linking up and I like when we doing stuff and I like when we got things going on, but what the heck? Why does it feel like it's dragging? It's because they didn't want to tell you this. Oh. They had to think about who they're going to choose when it comes to the dating scene. And somebody's feelings is going to be hurt, and it's not going to be yours, Cancer. It's going to be whoever they're walking away from. So this could be an ex that they were still trying to close things out with. This could be a baby mother, baby father that they was trying to close things out with. This could be a person who they was maybe talking to at the same time as talking to you. If you guys are like all single and, you know, you're still in the dating scene like that. Tea. This is so tea. Yeah, they had more history with somebody else. But they like you. They like you because you're new. You're fresh. Everything's new. Ooh. Ooh. Why do I sound like a siren? Okay, hold on. Let's get some more tea. Let's get some more tea. And then we're going to wrap it up. Boards and Books said, we need the answers. Marissa said, Lord have mercy. Y'all so funny. All right, let's lock in. Hi, Shaniqua. Hi, G37. Shane is in the chat. Lana. All right, here we go. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah, you're about to find out something revealed about somebody who is a wolf in sheep's clothing in this case scenario. One of the scenarios I mentioned, there's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Just remember I said that. You're going to find that out. Whatever that is, that's going to play out. In the next couple of weeks, you'll know. In the next few weeks, you're going to know. It's going to play out. Nothing that's done in the dark never gets away with anything. It always comes to light. Always. Always, 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 always. Lock in, gang. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. This person is so into you. Cancers, I can't. What did you do to this person? This person is so into you. And you know what it's reminding me of? Okay, let me show you all the cards first, and then I'll tell you the song it's reminding me of. We have the legal issues, into you, and jackpot. They have to make a just decision. This person has to make a decision to come towards you for success, okay? They have to leave the wolf in the sheep's clothing behind. You see what I'm saying? Something that is done in the dark has to be made a decision on. For those of you who that one storyline was resonating. Remember I said somebody's trying to close something out with someone else in order to be with you 100%? Yeah, they got to do that. They got to wrap it up. Now, for others of you, they have to be more... For others of you who have two options here that are orbiting your energy, Cancer, two options here in love, you're going to be the one making a decision on who you're more into and who you want abundance with. It's your choice. I mean, in any case, it's always your choice, but in that scenario, it's your choice. So somebody's feelings is going to get hurt. but it's not going to be yours because you're the one either receiving an offer or you're the one giving one, like picking somebody, you know? So I feel like you're not gonna be the one that has your feelings hurt. It's other people who are. You see what I'm saying? Because you're gonna be that it girl or it guy in a relationship, but that's not gonna be for everybody else around you. You know what I mean? But you're gonna be solid. I see you gonna be in a relationship where you already are, and feelings are about to be hurt. And it's not gonna be yours. Nope, it's not gonna be yours. So then what I was going to say, the song I was channeling was, I'm so into you, I don't know what I'm going to do. That was the lyrics that I was channeling. I'm so into you, I don't know what I'm going to do. It kind of reminds me of Love and Basketball. I wonder if that song was in Love and Basketball. I can't remember. Anyways. That's going to be your reading, Scorpios. Let's lock into not Scorpios, Cancers. That is going to be your reading. Let's lock into my Scorpios. What do we have here for my Scorpion, Gay, Baddies, and Zadies? Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We're about to be finding out what's going on in love. The full moon tea. All right, we're going to lock into this energy. All right, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. I highly suggest you book with me a private personal reading using the link in the description box below because April is the last month to do so. All my other readings moving forward after April will be through YouTube memberships only. So become a member of the channel. You should just become a member of the channel anyway, so that way you can always get a reading on a regular basis, okay? You get multiple readings throughout the month, and, you know, it's always fun. It's always a good vibe, and it's live in real time, so you'll be able to get a live personal reading instead of a pre-recorded one. So you guys figure out what you like and do all the things to make it happen, okay? The links are in the description box below as well as pinned to the comments. With that said, let's get into my Scorpios. Let's find out what's going on in love when it comes to the full moon tea. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Let's lock in. You said that was the soundtrack? Oh, Shane, it was? All right, bet. Hi, Ghost444. Thank you for being here. We also have here Kamaya, Archuleta, cross-watching. We have Latia, Joelle, Janita. It's good to see you back, Janita. I haven't seen you in a minute. We have Brandy. You said do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That SWV. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But that's not SWB though. But that's how I was reading it. I thought that was Shanice Wilson or Wilkins or whatever her last name, Williamson. I love your smile. That could be significant for somebody. Maybe that song is resonating for my Scorpios right now. Hi, A. Kim. Thank you for being here. Ashe, ashe. How many Scorpios do we have here? Lock in. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for the tea. Scorpio in the house. Let's get it. Let's say. We got Toria. We got Luce in the chat. All right, let's lock in. I think everybody's here, so let's lock in. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good when it comes to what's going on in love. Full moon tea. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, do all the things, run it up, run it up, run it up. When you pour into my channel, the universe pours back into you, okay? So make sure you supporting me over here, okay? We locked in, we be vibing. New love. New love or a current existing love is about to go to the next level, or somebody's about to give the relationship a chance here. So definitely a lot of energy coming out from that first card. First card is the strongest for me, so woo! Somebody's putting in the work to lock it in with you. They want to lock it in, clink, clink, lock you down. They want to cuff you before cuffing season. Okay? They want to cuff you before the summer season. They said, nah, you about to be mine, baby. You're not about to be out here running around here in these swim trunks or these bikinis looking that fine without me on your arm. You know what I'm saying? You're not about to be out here twerking and percolating and jerking and do the check. Y'all remember those dances? Why were we doing those dances? You a jerk, I know. Do the stanky leg, pop, lock, and drop it. Like, what is wrong with them? But maybe that was your vibe, Scorpio. Maybe you out here. Somebody is trying to make sure you're not out here doing that this summer. They trying to be with you, baby. Somebody's trying to lock in and lock you down. They say you ain't going nowhere. What's going on in love? You got somebody who's making the choice. Oh my God, the Lover's card came out. The Lover's card came out. This person is making the choice to lock it down. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. They said, I choose you. Please choose me back. Scorpio, they're praying and banking that you want to be with them too if they offer you something. What the heck? For some of you guys, it's the next level of the connection. But for others of you, this is a new connection coming in. You're single like a Pringle. Somebody's like, I want to make the choice. You're my person. We're solid. Like, I want to make sure that we are official. Like, it's so funny because I got the people on the bench that are still human. And then I got the people on the bench that turned into statues. It's saying, I want us to go from new love to solid. Like, literally. Like, there's a transformation here. Like, this person wants to transform the relationship. They said, nah, you're not about to be out here with this bikini or this swim trunks out here looking good and we not together. That's not what you're about to do. And I'm going to make sure you're not about to do that because I'm going to ask you to be my girl or be my guy. And I'm trying to be with you. We're going to lock this in. Don't play with it. This is funny. This is funny. Kamaya said, I do be outside. Scorpios, y'all are so funny. Lock in. This is your message. Hi, Nugget. Thank you for being here, Nugget. We also have Monique in the chat and Lisa. We have here great fortune. Yeah, somebody wants a fortunate outcome with you. Oh my God, this is so tea. Somebody wants a fortunate outcome with you. This is so cute. I'm like so excited for you, Scorpio, because I'm like, it's about dang time. You know what I'm saying? That somebody is like serious, putting in the work, being committed, all the things, doing all the things. Get it together, because this dating scene is wild. We have here the Pathway card. Wow, a new chapter opening up for you. This is the next level of the relationship. They want to talk about it. They want to talk about abundance with you. Abundance is here twice. This is what they want. They have a wish fulfillment to have great fortune with you, and they want to have a private conversation. Talk to you in person about this new chapter that they want to open up for success with you. Y'all could have been seeing 1111, fall, 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 333 a lot, repeating, 888. Wow. This Libra full moon is bringing things into balance for this person. They're starting to recognize, like, the only person I want is Scorpio. Like, point blank, period. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. So I don't know if they told you this yet or if you already know about this in some way, shape, or form. Even if they haven't told you, maybe you're picking up on the energy of it. But I'm telling you, somebody's into you. I don't know what you did to this person, but you're getting everything that you wanted. And they are going to treat you right. They're not going to F this up. They don't want you to be out here in these streets. They want you to be in these sheets. Okay? They say, you my baby. You my baby. They said, you're my baby. That's literally what I heard. Mine. Mine. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, mine, mine. What do we have here for the courtship card? Can we clarify this energy on another layer, on a deeper level for my Scorpios? The Tower. Yeah. This is the biggest change. They're trying to change whatever y'all got going on now. If we're friends with benefits, we're not doing that no more. We're locked into a committed official relationship. And you're like, huh? That's not what I agree to. They're like, I don't care. That's what I want. You trying to do this? Even if you don't, I'm going to come back and ask you again. Because I really want to be with you. I'll treat you good. I'll lock it in and lock it down. Like, what you need. What you need me to do? How you need me to pull up? What you need? Do you need money? Do you want time? Do you want to be an FREAK in the sheets? I will pull up and do all the things. What do you need? Yeah, this person's ready. They're ready to like just risk it all. They said, yo, the biggest tower in their life was realizing that they just want to drop everything for you. They're making the biggest change in their life for new love or for the next level of love with you. Scorpio, this person's all about you. This person's hella passionate about you. They like everything that you do, everything that you represent, everything that you are, how you dress, how you talk, how you walk, your mindset, everything, any little thing. Wow. What else do we have here? What's the Lover's card here? Their wish fulfillment. I told you, you're the wish fulfillment. The Lover's card is clarified by wish fulfillment. They're making the choice to go towards their wish fulfillment. What's their wish fulfillment? You. What I've been saying this whole time. This is so tea. I'm so excited for you. I have to ring the singing bowl. This is so cute. Now, if you guys don't have anybody and you're like, I don't know what you're talking about, OG. I don't have nobody. This is a crush. This is a crush. They're about to let you know right now. Okay? At the moment's notice. Okay? It can happen in the next 4 hours, 4 days, 4 weeks, or 4 months. They're going to let you know. They could let you know in April, the month of the 4. Something about 4 is significant. They want stability. They want a stable connection. They don't want to be out here in these streets. They never wanted to. They don't want you to be. They said, no, absolutely not. Scorpio's mine. Mine. This is so good. Tori, you said this reading is so hitting so good. Yes. I wants ya. Exactly, Brandy. I likes ya and I wants ya. Yeah, exactly. That's facts. Yeah. They see you as the mature, wisest option for them. They see you as the wisest option for them. The wisest, like, if they don't make this decision to come towards you, they would have fumbled the biggest bag ever in their life. There's no way. There's no way that they're going to overlook this, oversee it, fumble it. They're going to make sure they touch down. When I told you they're trying to lock it down, this person's not trying to fumble you. They're trying to make a touchdown with you, okay? For you, to you, towards you, all up in you. Ooh, that is getting freaky. But anyways, that's how they see you. They see you as a good person. You're the wisest choice for them when it comes to love. And they see you as fortunate too. So for some of you guys, you could be business owners, or you could just have your ish together. So it could even be talking about like your workflow, your work ethic, your mindset, the way you are, you're independent. This could be an independent person, the good lady card, or the good man, because I don't read genders, I just read energies. It's just the good person. You're a good Samaritan, you got your ish together. You're not out here acting up. Although you know how to act up, you choose not to. You said, I match energy. So for the most part, Scorpio, this person has been acting right. So you've been, being nice. You said, I match energy. How we going to act today? That's how your lifestyle is out in your day-to-day life with everybody. So when this person is coming towards you, you're like, yeah, I'm being nice to them because they're being nice to me. But as soon as, at the moment's notice that they start acting up, oh, best believe I know how to act up too. You want to play games? Oh, I'm the best chess player. Let's go. Checkmate. What? You jaw drop? Oh, I checkmate you in one move? Oh, you upset? Oh, you mad? Why are you mad? You see what I'm saying? Like, you know how to play it. But you said, this person's nice. Yeah, they are. I like them too. Ooh, I like them too. Thank you, Janita, for the gifts. Janita sending gifts in the chat. Top gifter. Top tier. Hi, Shamika. Joelle's in the chat. Janita is saying, yup. Yup. You agreeing with me. Hi, honeybee. Good to see you. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for the pathway card? What's the pathway card talking about? Ooh. It's clarified by the first card that came out. The pathway card. The ending card is clarified by the card it started with. Courtship. Look. 4 and 4. This is the same card in 2 different oracles. Starting and ending your reading. Like at the start of it and at the end of the spread. Aww. They want to have, oh my God, they want to have solid love with you. Or the next level of the relationship if you're already with this person. For some of you guys, if this is a crush, they really trying to date you for real. They're so serious. I'm screaming. Oh my God, this is so cute. I can't. It's too cute. What's the tea? Any tea here? Is there any tea to be spilled? What do we have here? What's the tea? Any tea here to be spilt? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. To wrap up Scorpio's reading, and then we're going into Sagittarius. Sagittarius, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below so we know you're ready for the read, so I can just transition straight into your reading, okay? But we're going to end this reading, on the card for Scorpio. Ooh, the jackpot card. This card is coming out tonight. It came out for Aquarius and Cancer so far. It's coming out for you now. So we have here winning money, got rich, inheritance, unexpected money. What does this mean in love readings? This means that this person is ready to do it, to do life with you, to do all the things, to have abundance with you. They're giving you a solid offer. Like, this is a solid offer. This person's serious. Okay? This person is so serious. This person is so serious. They're offering you everything. They don't want to lose you. What else is the tea? Bad karma comes out in reverse, but I'm going to read it in the upright. Yeah, this person wants a death and rebirth process. Scorpio energy. This is you. They want... The bad karma card says they feel as though you're their karma in a good way because they resolved their karmic cycles from before. So this person could have been, I don't know, maybe acting up with other people. They could have been a player with somebody else before. They could have been like, just out here in the streets before and stuff like that. But when they met you, it was because they handled all their cycles. They closed out all their cycles. They went through their karmic relationships. They went through this person went through all their tower moments they needed to in order to be with you. Now, ignoring what's on the top here and focusing on the skull, this is a representation of Scorpio, the death and rebirth. So they want you. So this is the jackpot. The jackpot is you. That's what they want. So I'm getting a double message from this. They also feel like you're a good person to have around because they don't feel like you're karmic. The good news is that you're not bad karma. The jackpot is that you're not bad. You're not a bad person. You're a good Samaritan, a good soul. That's why they want a win with you. Wow. This person don't want nobody else. They really effing don't. Yo, that's really good. Let's get some more tea. Looking you up. Oh, they obsessed with you. Even when they're not around you. Or if this is a crush and you don't know about this person yet and they're about to emerge and express this to you. Either way, whoever this person is, they're researching you, studying you, getting info. They want to make sure that they know all the things about you that they can. So they can, buy you the things you like, make you smile, say the things that can make you laugh. Like, they're really studying, like, what you like, what you don't like. This is a person who studies you to give to you. This is a giver. They're looking you up. Even when you're not around each other, they're, like, checking your social media. If you have social media, what are they up to? I just want to see their face. Or sometimes they just look at your social media and they like looking at your pictures. For some of you guys, they have pictures in their phone of you guys together, and they look at that at night. They be doom scrolling like, man, I really love my person, or I really like them. I really hope things go well with us. I hope we last long. Love me long time. Oh. So that's what I see here. I feel like they get irritated when you ignore them, Scorpio. Like, if you don't respond to them right away, like, not ignore them, but you just don't get back to them right away. They don't like that. So stop doing that. If you're doing it on purpose. Now, if you're not doing it on purpose, then maybe, let this person know, hey, I was busy. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. Like, just reassure them if that's the case. All right. But that's what I have here for Scorpio. So let's get into my Sagittarius. All right, let's get it. Hi, Elephant. We got Elephant in the chat. Maria's in the chat. Let's lock in. All right, here we go. Let's see. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? What do we have here for my Sagittarius? Drop your bow and arrow baby energy down in the chat stream below. Let's lock into your messages. It's Honeybee is here. Elephant is here. Who else is here? You said it takes too long for this person to respond to you, Luce. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have to let them know that. Listen, okay. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. All right, keep that same energy. Run it up, run it up, run it up with the likes and the hypes and the subscribes. I really appreciate you. When you pour into my channel, the universe pours back into you. So make sure that you are active on my platform and all my videos and things like that. Okay, don't forget to like, hype, and subscribe at all times so that way I can channel your energy better, but also so the universe can give back to you because you're giving back to somebody else putting in the work here on the platform. Okay, so with that being said, let's lock into my Sagittarius. Ashe, ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for their highest good and everyone's highest good in mind. What's going on in love? Let's say. Hi, Brittany. The one and only is here. Archuleta still in the chat. Let's lock in. Thank you for the tea. Just want to fix it. No problem. I gotta fix that. I don't even know what's going on with that. That's so crazy. If I find out one of my moderators did that, oh my gosh, nobody's gonna be a moderator. I swear. They don't do nothing anyway over here on this platform. I'm gonna have to figure it out though. Hi, Kevin. We got Kevin in the chat. Carmen's in the chat. All right, let's lock in. Let's say, what do we have here for my Sagittarius spirit? Ashe, ashe. When it comes to what's going on with love, full moon tea, full moon tea, full moon tea energy. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck? We have main male in reverse, courthouse in the upright, high honors in reverse, bottom of the deck, privileged lady, pathway in reverse. It landed on the main character energy in reverse. So whoever the main character is, male or female, I don't read genders, I just read energies. That's just the main character card. Someone from before. Hold on. I'm going to have to clarify this with the other oracle deck. The other oracle cards I'm going to have to clarify with because what? What the heck? Oh my gosh. So this came out in reverse and then when I went to pick it up, it flipped in the upright. So I'm going to take it both ways. I'm going to leave it in the upright, but I'm going to read it both ways, in reverse and upright. But we have the coffin card there, ending the spread. And on the bottom, we have here courtship, new love. Something that ended before, somebody wants to reignite with you. Reunited and it feels so good. Whatever. I don't know if you want this. So just a heads up, don't yell at me. This is the message. Don't yell at me. Don't get me at. Now, in the small case that this isn't you, somebody wanting you from the past, it could be somebody wanting your person if you have a partner. Maybe somebody wants them, okay? But I'm getting strongly here that something ended for a new beginning. Or something that ended from before, somebody wants a new beginning with. We have main character energy in reverse. So, whoever this person is from the past, it seems like a decision is being made about the lack of fulfillment. Someone doesn't feel blessed and highly favored. Somebody doesn't feel like they're making progress here with getting your attention, Sagittarius. And so they're feeling the ending strong. Probably because you have somebody else or you're in a courtship, or probably because they want something with you. They still have feelings for you. They're concerned. So they could be concerned about if you moved on or who you moved on to, or if you have somebody, or they could be concerned with why you don't want to be with them, why you keep rejecting them, why you moving different or you've changed. So it's it's either the first way I said it or the second way I said it. But it is somebody from before. Main character energy in reverse means somebody from the past. Wow, this is crazy. Are we about to have another tea read? Because we were doing good. And then, like, why do I feel like it's about to be another tea read? Bye. What this is. Sagittarius, you starting up the tea again? Aquarius, Cancer, and Scorpio had really good readings back to back. And then you have a tea read. This tea read is the same theme we had for Aries, Taurus, Libra, and Gemini. They had a lot of tea in their readings. Not the same scenario, but they just had a lot of tea. Are we going back into the tea read? Because I was so shooketh in those reads. Why do I feel like I'm about to be shooketh again? I'm kind of nervous to pull the next set of cards, but I'm going to have to. Tell me about this past person, Spirit. We're going to clarify this first card out. Who's this past person? What the past person want with my bow and arrow babies? What this is? Let's say. Archuleta, you said I was reading you? Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I keep forgetting that y'all are in the room with these specific zodiac signs. I keep forgetting. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Paige. Shout out to the OGs and the newbies and the in-betweens. I see y'all heavy on them. All right, let's see. What else is here? What are we talking about the past person? What this is for my Sagittarius. This past person that's making a decision. They're muddied in thought. I'm telling you. This past person is reflecting on things about you, the things that they used to have with you, maybe about how they still want you if that's the case, or wondering if you moved on with your life if that's the case. This person is muddied in thought, murky thoughts. It's right there. Drowning in their thoughts or their karma. If this person did you wrong, they're drowning in karma. They're doing, there's a lot on their mind right now. Heavy thoughts, heavy stress. You could have recently separated yourself from this person, or this could be a person from a long time ago. I don't know your business. Book personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. But this is what I'm picking up on. We have here the courthouse card clarified by the good lady. The good lady card means wisdom. They're trying to make a wise decision. So they're reflecting and muddied in thought, but they're trying to make a wise decision about all these thoughts that are stressing them out when it comes to you. Whether you guys are in contact or no contact, it's someone from before trying to make a wise decision when it comes to you. Maybe it's that they're trying to make a wise decision on if they should express this to you or not, or come towards you, or pursue you, or be all up in your business. Yeah, we have high honors and lots of money in reverse. So these are prosperous cards that are both coming out, clarifying each other in reverse. So this is not a good sign. They don't feel fulfilled. They don't feel like they're getting what they want out of you, a level of abundance or a level of money, because it's clarified by money card in reverse. So I don't know if you cut off resources to this person's money. Okay. This could be somebody who is a mother figure or a father figure. The wise person card is usually a parent sometimes. So you could take that for double confirmation for those who need it. But this is somebody getting upset because they can't get their way with you, or feeling unfulfilled because they don't have the courage to come towards you and let you know how they really feel. Maybe they feel like it's too late. They feel like they have no access to you, or that things aren't abundant with you. What else do we have here? What's the pathway card? Why do I feel like this is a repeating message? Archuleta, right? This sounds familiar. Exactly. She put the targets. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we'll get into Virgo soon. You came in right on time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You said he's going to trial on Monday, Brittany? Oh, wow. Oh, so this is about court for you guys, literally. Oh, okay. I see. They're feeling, if that's the case, if this is a legal case for some of you guys watching, if this is like has to do with actual legalities like courthouse, they're feeling unfulfilled because they feel like they're not going to get their way. They're not going to be abundant. This is not going to be an abundant outcome for them. They're in their head. It's on their mind that they're like afraid that they're not going to have this outcome with you. We have here short illness, clarifying the pathway card. Yeah, they feel sick about this path. They feel sick about... This person has doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears, or sleepless nights, or they're doom scrolling on their phone, they're spying, or they're upset, they're trying to figure out resolutions, they're debating on reaching out or something, or they're about to crash out. If they haven't crashed out yet, maybe they already did, but yeah, this person, they're sad. They're sad because things are stagnant with you. The pathway card says, oh, things are opening up and things are great. There's a new path opening up, a new chapter, new beginnings, yada, yada. When it's in reverse, it's all the opposite. It's like nothing's moving. They can't get their way with you. Like they're sad about it. They're up in the middle of the night. Like, why can't I get my way? Oh my God. Like is that type of energy. Maybe you block this person, Or maybe there's legal issues, right? For some of you guys, it's legalities, literally, with the courthouse card there. Maybe this person thought they had it in the bag. They thought that everything was going good until it wasn't. Well, wake up call. That's why you got to save for a rainy day. Coffin card is clarified. The ending card, should I say, coffin card, ending card is clarified by ending of a relationship in love or a relationship to you of some sort when it comes to money, abundance, and emotions, or in a relationship, or abundance literally in monetary and money and materialistic gain form. Something has ended, and that's why they're mainly upset. So either they're sad because the connection ended and they can't reach out to you anymore, or they're sad because they can't get their way with you when it comes to money anymore. That's what's going on with love. So then we have courtship card here. What's the courtship card? I feel like they're upset because you're in a new relationship. Because the courtship card means new relationship. Yeah, we have expectations. So it's either because you moved on to somebody else, or that you're doing well without them. If you haven't moved on with somebody else, you're just doing well without them. And so when they come to approach you and say, hey, let's get back together, you're like, no. Or they're blocked. They don't even get a response from you because maybe you block them or leave them on red. Their expectation is to have new love with you or to get their way with you, but it's blocked. And it makes them concerned because why are you moving different? Why'd you change? So they're feeling the loss of that because now you're standing on business. You're standing on business. Militant card. You're disciplined, responsible. You're like, nah, this is how we're doing it now. What? That's crazy. So somebody is upset, petty, concerned, maybe feeling left out in the cold when it comes to you. So let's get the tea on it. Let's deep dive. Let's deep dive. This is what's going on in love. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You know what's crazy on the bottom of the deck? It's crazy because on the bottom of the deck, when I shuffled this card to come out, on the bottom, it's crazy because it's actually the same oracle card on the bottom of both decks here. This was their expectation for either you guys to get back together or for either you guys to get back together or for them to like get their way with you. This person is looking off the balcony with binoculars. Is somebody literally your neighbor? Did you date a neighbor? Don't do that. Because they be looking and they be listening and they be hearing. They be putting a cup to the wall trying to hear what y'all doing. If you moved on to somebody else, they trying to hear what you doing. If they live next door to you, they trying to spy on you with the binoculars. Like, what the heck? Freaking weirdo. Get over it. I'm screaming. This person's a creeper. Jeepers creeper. All right. What do we have here? What's the tea? You said he was playing. Brittany said he was playing. Thank you so much, Miss Archuleta, for the gift. I appreciate the $9.99. You know, I appreciate that. T-Tech, you said you made it. Oh, God. Let's see. What else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Somebody's sad about you. They want you back because they have no access to you. That's basically the theme of the read. Yeah, they're into you. They're into you. You're the best chemistry and the great vibes and the most positive thing that they've ever had with you. What else is the tea? Grudge holder. They could be mad that you're with somebody else. They could be holding grudges and know that you're with somebody else. I don't know why there's candles around. They better not be doing no candle magic trying to manifest you back and they mad because their spells aren't working. Creeper! Oh my God, this is the card that came out with the grudge card. I just flipped it over. That's crazy. I told you this person is a Jeeper creeper. Bottom of the deck says obsessive lover, dangerous, toxic, unhealthy, possessiveness, karmic. I told you. They lurking. You got obsessive lover on the bottom of the deck. You got the creeper that's still into you, but is holding grudges because you're into somebody else. I'm scared. Oh my God. This is wild. This is wild because it's so on point. It's literally what I just said. Channeled in a whole new oracle deck. That's why you got to book personal readings with me. Why y'all sleep? Don't play with your life. Book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. This is going to wrap up your side of thought reading. This is what I have for you. So take it how it resonates and all that good stuff. Not every reading is going to be a reading. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel anyway so I can channel your energy next time if it's not your reading. And like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if it is your reading, and show love to me because the universe shows love back to you when you support people like me. All right, so let's lock into the next message for my Virgos. Where's my Virgo gang babies and Zadies up in the building? All right, run it up, run it up, run it up. Where are my Virgos at? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the seed. Ashe, ashe. Let's lock in. Let's see. What do we have here for my Virgos? Let's see. What do we have here for my World Cup energy? My most valuable Virgos. My MVVs. Where are my MVVs at? Relax. Ooh, I see them. Oh, they're heavy on them. They're deep in the chat. Hey, Virgos. Hey. Thank you for waiting for your reading. We're on the last column now, and the last column is Virgo, Leo, Pisces, and Capricorn. So stay tuned. We're going to get to your reading soon, and it's going to be giving all of the tea, all of this full moon tea on what's going on with love. So stay tuned. All right, here we go. Just want to fix it, no problem. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. We're gonna fix that issue very soon, very soon. Hi, Larry. What do we have here for my Virgos? Hi, Druzy. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Camiria. Crystal. Marie. Everybody's in the chat. Let's get it. Virgos. Deep. Honeybee, thank you so much. Have a good night. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much, OG. All right, let's lock in. Oh, not you stopping the studies just to tap into the Virgo read. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But make sure you get that study in. That education is important because, you know, make sure you're staying on top of it. Ooh, somebody sent me a gift earlier. I didn't even see it. What did she say? ASMR day. Thank you so much. Aw, Marie M. Barkett. Thank you so much for that gift. I didn't even see that gift till now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's lock in. Let's charge this up. It's going to need it because these readings, they've been kind of dark and all types of stuff, especially Sagittarius. I was like, what the heck? All right, here we go. What do we have here for my MVVs, my most valuable Virgos? What do we have here? Shy baby girl, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for tuning in to the chat. Here we go. What do we have here for my Virgos? Sorry, Virgos. I had to give it a really good shuffle because that Sagittarius reading was crazy. Ah! Virgos, I can't. Because not Virgos reading about to get crazy too. We're locked in. Pay attention. The two cards that came out is false person and thief. What the flub is this talking about? The thief? Like a thief in the night? Who is this? Who is this? I don't understand. I don't know. We're going to have to keep going. What else is here? Somebody's watching you or your love life, or somebody who you're dealing with is a false person or deceptive. I don't know if it's somebody outside of your love life or somebody who you're in direct contact with, but there's some type of deception here. And then we have here unexpected income. Ooh. And ooh. Unexpected income could be communication, could be abundant opportunity or offer or a new beginning elsewhere. I don't know. I'm not going to talk too soon because we still got to clarify with the second oracle cards. Second set of oracle cards. So I'm not going to talk too much unless I know for sure. So give me a second, you guys, to figure this out. We have the toil and labor card. Is the next card out? Whoa. Main character energy in reverse. Whoa. It landed on the false person card. Whoa. What in the Virgo is going on? Bottom of the deck Main character energy in the upright. Virgos. Virgos, this is you and this is whoever else. Somebody else. Or it's the other way around. This could be you. And then we got somebody else here. What the heck? Hold on. Who's who? Oh, we need clarifiers. Oh, this is too many people on the spread. This is too many people on the spread. No. No. This is not going to be everybody's reading either. So, take it how it resonates. If this reading doesn't resonate, you can always check out my other readings on my platform here, or you can book a personal reading with me in the link in the description box below. April is the last month to book a private personal reading with me. If you want to book any readings with me in the future, you will have to become a YouTube member. So just get the membership anyway, so that way you can get readings on a regular basis. You'll be happy with that anyway, but it's up to you. This is crazy. You're going to need a reading. You're going to need there's going to be a Virgo that needs a reading because this is ridiculous. I'm like shaking while holding these cards because I'm like, I can't tell if this is you or somebody else, but like I said, I feel like this is you. You're concerned with an ending. But then there's another person here walking away from another person. There's too many people involved. I don't understand who all these people are. What the heck? Don't tell me this is somebody about to tell you something about somebody else that you know. Why do I feel like somebody is about to tell you something about what somebody else has been doing the whole time? Bruh. Somebody is being left in the dust. And I feel like it has to do with deception of some sort. So we're going to have to lock in. Okay, you guys, get ready. Get your snacks. Grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on. And we're going to tap into this reading. It's about to be tea. I already could tell. It's about to be tea. All right, so let's get the clarifiers. What's the false person here? This is wild already. See, this is why. What's going on with love? What's this false person card? What's this deception card? What does this mean? What am I channeling here for my Virgos? What am I channeling here for my Virgos? Four cards are clarifying the false person. Four cards are clarifying this one card. Okay, so this person could be an ex or a parent. This could be an ex or a parent of yours, Virgo, or of your person. It could be of your person's or of yours. We're going to figure it out in a minute. We have rich man energy in reverse. I don't read genders, so just go with it. This card is somebody who's egotistical or prideful or put together. We have this person's thoughts. This is crazy. I know who it is. I figured it out, Virgo. You want to know who this is? This is crazy. This is a manipulator. This is somebody manipulating. Okay. Somebody has, okay, for my Virgos who are already taken, somebody has access to your relationship that you don't know about. That's connected to your person. Okay? And your person is dealing with this person. They're either an ex or a parent. Okay? There's history with this person. So they're an ex or a parent. Okay? It's either your person's parent or their ex is a parent. Maybe they co-parent and they have kids, or that it's their ex-wife, ex-husband, ex-spouse, ex-girlfriend, whatever, boyfriend, whatever. Okay? This person knows how to control your person. Okay? They know how to deceive your person out of their position with you. So either get in their head or drop certain things. Maybe act like, oh, you know, like you owe me something. Maybe hold something above their head or make them feel bad. But in like a sneaky, snaky, manipulative way. It could be in a gaslighting way. Okay? This person knows how to control people around them. Your person is around this person. So it's either their parent or it's their ex. And for some reason, they still have to have ties with their ex. I don't know what all the tea is to that. We'll find out later with the tea cards. But as of right now, that's what I'm picking up on. That's crazy. And you know what the crazy thing is? This person does the same thing to their own parents, their own friends, everybody. They like this with everybody. They are a toxica energy that knows how to control everybody around them, including your person. That's why everybody's in reverse. So nobody has say in their own life because of this person. Everybody listens to this person, gives to this person what they want. Like, this person's used to getting what they want. Whoa. This is crazy. I feel so connected to this reading because my hand is tingling. When I'm holding these cards, my left hand is tingling. So I know that this is somebody's message. It could be a lot of you guys' message. But I feel like you guys aren't privy to this. You don't know what's going on. I don't think you know exactly what's going on. You might have, a lot of you Virgos, you're borderline psychic, or you have really good intuition, or you've been having premonitions, like actual dreams about stuff like this. And you don't know that it's actually for real or not because, you know, you don't have the full on receipt. This is your confirmation. Somebody needed to hear this because this, I am your receipt. Like, your intuition is right. Or that dream that you had a month ago or last week or yesterday or whatever, it's true. It's true. I'm here to confirm it. Like, you're not stupid. You psychic. Like, this is crazy. There is a false person messing with your connection through your person that you're interested in, or that you're already dating, or you're already with, or whatever the case is. Okay? So it could be somebody who you're interested in, or somebody who you're actually with officially. There's somebody orbiting their energy. This is similar to Taurus's read. I said this to Taurus kind of similarly. So if you have Taurus in your chart, or you're dealing with a Taurus Virgo, cross-watch the Taurus reading because it's probably the same message, but like maybe in a different way. Maybe I said other things that could actually resonate. Maybe I was more specific with certain details that I'm not going to say in this reading that I said in that reading. So cross-watch for that reason. This person has control over other people. That is crazy to me. That is crazy to me. That, I can't believe that. Okay, so what's the thief card here? What's the thief card here? The courthouse. Oh. So I don't know. Maybe there's actual legal issues going on that you don't know about when it comes to this person and the people that orbit their energy. The people who they still have connections to. Maybe there's something legal, courthouse proceedings or something that has to go on. But if that's not the case, I'm seeing here that your person's making a decision to walk away. Or to speak up, like to stand up for themselves against this person. Tell me more about this card. Yeah, grief and sorrow on the bottom of the deck. Somebody's feelings is getting hurt. So this person who controls people around them and everything around them to get their way, they're about to be really hurt because two people walk away from them. Two people walk away from them. It's either their son or daughter that's walking away from them. Because like I said, this could be a parent who controls everybody around them. It's either their son or daughter that they're losing a relationship with, or it's their spouse. It's their ex-spouse Like they're losing access to them, or that they don't share things anymore, assets, or they're going to have to go to court for the children or something. I don't know what's going on. They're going to lose 2 people closest to them, and one of those people is your person because of the way they've been acting. Whoa, that's crazy. So what's this unexpected income? What am I channeling? This is so crazy right now. Is this resonating with anybody? I don't even know if this is anybody's reading. I just know I'm somewhere. I'm somewhere in the ethers, and I'm channeling and pulling up stuff from the Akashics. This feels like top secret information. Because I don't feel like you know that this is going on. I feel like you feel like something's off, but you don't know what's going on for sure. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm sorry. I'm just getting quiet because I'm trying to listen to my spirit guides. Anyways, the next 2 cards that came out to clarify each other are unexpected income and occupation. Somebody's losing money here. Whoa, this could be a living situation that's about to fall apart. A living situation is about to fall apart with your person or the people that orbit them. So if it's their parents about to get a divorce, or they're about to move out of the house, their parents' house, if they still live with their parents. For some of you guys, this could be that they still live with their ex, or that maybe their ex somehow has access to them, and maybe they're just like making a decision to not communicate with them no more or give them money. Your person could have been helping their ex with money, Virgos, and you could have not known that. That's why they didn't have money to like do things or go out or go on dates as often as you thought they would have. Because you're probably looking at this person like a hard worker. Like, oh, you got a nice job, or you work really hard and stuff like that. Why ain't you got no money all the time? It's because somebody's controlling them. Somebody's telling them that you owe me this. You did me so dirty. You owe me this. Like somebody's keeping something above this person's head. It's either their parent or their ex, making them feel like they owe them something, that they should support them, that they should give them money, that they should do right by them. I don't know. It's like they're gaslighting them out of their own coin, out of their own hard work. You don't know this though, Virgo. Dang, this is crazy. This is a crazy reading. Your person could be a really hard worker or make a lot of money. Maybe they have their own business or they have dreams of doing that. But they can't because they have this manipulator back here in the background making all the decisions. And they're losing money by following them now. Your person wants to end this. They don't want to be in this no more. For some of you guys, they already did. But for others of you, I give it 2 days, 2 hours, or 2 weeks. They're about to do this soon. Because this is the full moon tea, and we're in the full moon energy. We just had a full moon on the 3rd of April, or on the 1st. I don't know. We had a full moon recently, like a few days ago. So we're still in the energy of it. So this is going to happen in 2 hours, 2 days, or 2 weeks. You're going to hear about this. This person's going to tell you this. What had happened was, or what was really going down is. And they're embarrassed because this makes them look like a simp. This makes them look like weak sauce. That's why they can't tell you. Because they're afraid that you would do that to them and get away with that. But also they're afraid that you would look at them as like, ew, you're weak, you're meek, you're like, why would you let somebody control you like that? You're lame-o. Like, I want somebody who's going to show up for me. I want somebody who's going to stand up for themselves. Like, you're weird. Like, you might look at them as like, they don't have control over their own life. They don't want you to look at them like that. They just didn't know how to handle a situation like this because it's complicated. It's either their ex that they have more history with, and they probably did do something wrong and they feel bad about it. And so they feel like they owe some type of debt or dues or something towards them. Or it's their parent doing this. Whether they live with their parent or not, it doesn't matter. People be afraid of their parents no matter how old they are. I know I'm still afraid of my parents. Listen. I'll be like, Dad, what had happened was, because I'll be all like, that little girl, that little boy comes out of you, you know, you're like scared to like tell your parents something. Like, this person probably still has that energy, and they could be grown, they could be a grown woman or a grown man. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to cut them off because they feel like if they cut them off, then, you know, that's it. Like, They're cutting off the rest of the family. Maybe there's other family members they still want to keep in touch with. They don't want it to be awkward. I don't know. It's a complicated situation for sure. They don't know how to draw the line in the sand and create a healthy boundary in a healthy way, without hurting this person's feelings. Because like I said, this person is very sensitive. The manipulator is very sensitive. They know how to manipulate everybody around them emotionally. That's crazy. Virgos, this is a really deep story. What else do we have here? Toil and labor. What's the toil and labor card? This is crazy. I don't even think you guys know that this is going on. Do some of you Virgos know that this is going on? Hi, Anna. Anna Lopez, thank you so much for coming back. We have Shiera in the chat. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate my newbies out here. Introvert, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Joelle's in the chat. Druzy. Carrie's in the chat. Love Queen is in the chat. Yeah, you said it resonates. Larry said it's resonating. Yeah. Okay, so as long as it's resonating with somebody, because I'm in the ethers. Like, literally, I'm pulling from the Akashics. I feel like I'm not even here channeling. I don't even know how long I've been doing this reading. We got to wrap it up and get into Leos. But we have here clarifying the toil and labor. Marriage card in reverse. It seems like your person's working really hard to disconnect. So they could be working really hard on their money, their finances. They could be working really hard on maybe gaining courage or confidence to speak up for themselves. They're working really hard on something to remove themselves from these relationships, because these relationships are toxic. They're either a relationship of the past that's toxic, that's still lingering, or it's a relationship that's toxic that they don't know how to end because it has to do with family. They don't want people to be mad at them. They don't want to feel bad, but yo, this is crazy. This person does not want to be involved with these people. It's almost like they're like, F them. F them. Like, I'm hearing like this person could say like that in their mind. Yeah, so your person is in reverse. This is your person in reverse. Feeling defeated. Feeling weak, meek. It's like a simp. Used, abused, low. Feeling taken advantage of. You know what's on the bottom of the deck here? The gift, the offer. They're working really hard to remove themselves from these people and those relationships. They're working really hard to do that, to give you an offer or to make things solidified with you or more consistent with you. They don't want to tell you this. Whoever this person is, they don't want to tell you this. But look, you already know. Why? Because OGB told you. Lock in, gang. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. It's T. I'm going to tell you first. So when you hear it from them and you hear it from the horse's mouth, you're going to be like, I already know. And don't even tell them how you know. Just be like, because I'm psychic. You can be like, I already know. Tell them it's because you're psychic, Virgo. Tell them. What do we have here? When it comes to the main male, what's this energy? Why is this in reverse? So this could be a male or female, whoever your counterpart is. This is your significant other. Okay? They're in reverse. So they're feeling blocked from you, right? I think you turn your back on them, to be quite honest. Like, they're blocked from you. I think you turn your back, or you're not giving them a level of attention like you used to. Okay? There's some type of like minimal contact. I don't think you guys are in no contact. I mean, maybe for a small group of you, you are, but for majority of you, it's like awkward communication, no contact, kind of, because you're picking up on something and you don't know what it is, so you're kind of keeping your distance and you're just letting the chips to fall where they may, because you know that anything and everything that's done in the dark always comes to light. So even if this person's not telling you, you're like, I'm going to find out anyway. I'm either going to find out through a premonition dream, I'm either going to find out through OGB's live stream, or I'm going to find out because it literally comes up and I look for the receipts and find it. Virgos don't play. They're going to know. They're going to find out. So let's get why your person is in reverse. Wow, big luck is clarifying your person in reverse. Your person, it feels like they're keeping their distance because they don't feel lucky enough or good enough to have you, because they don't know how to close these other relationships out. They don't know how to handle this situation. So they're in reverse. It could also mean because they're working on their money. They're trying to stay focused on career and finances so they can get the F out of Dodge. They don't want to have to deal with these people. I promise you that. They don't want to be locked in with their parents. They don't want to be, I don't know, something about parent or ex. ex-husband, ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, ex-boyfriend. They have a debt. They owe them something. There's something that they owe them, or something that these people hold above them, but they can't wait till they get done with whatever it is that's due. They feel like they owe them something. That's why they don't feel good enough for you. And you're just sitting here, I don't know what's going on. And you're so concerned, though. And you're low-key concerned. And you're also concerned, like, should I end this? Is there somebody else? You guys are feeling like there's somebody else. That's what these cards were. Underneath you. This is your energy. You're concerned and want to end this because you don't know what's going on. And this person's not telling you. And you think that there's somebody else. And you're right. There is somebody else, but it's not in the way that you think. It's because a decision hasn't been made. Like it's more complicated and deeper than what you actually think. It's not just like, oh, this is a cheater. It's not like that. It's so much deeper. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to put up with this. I mean, you could remove yourself from this situation. Some of you guys, maybe you already did, but you don't have to put up with this. Okay, there'll be somebody else, but I feel like your person is working hard to like try and figure this out so they could be with you. We have here, you're clarifying. Your energy on the bottom of the deck here is clarified by the Prison card, which is my Tower. So that means change. Change of doubts, worries, or fears around your connection for an offer. So you're going to get what you want. You probably have this on the brain, like, what the F is going on? Like, I really want a good outcome. Like, I don't understand, like, stuff like that. So you're going to get an offer. You're worried about, am I going to get an offer? Spirit is saying, this will change. This too shall pass. You are going to get an offer, a romantic offer here. But you don't have to wait around for it. Because you see how the rose here is on the card? The reason why I tell you you're gonna get the offer, despite what's on your mind and despite what's happening or whatever, is because you already have a rose in your hand. And where'd you get this rose? From the offer that this person wants to offer you, but they can't right now. See what I'm saying? They're gonna have to communicate this though. That's not fair to you to be in the dark like this and to be picking up on energy. Because for some of you guys, you're having premonitions about this. You're having dreams about this. Like, you know what's going on, but you kind of don't know. So you're kind of in the dark. You're expecting things to get better, but you don't have to wait around for that. Yeah, we have here journey. You're expecting things to actually end for most of you. Wow. Yeah, so this could go this way or that way. That's crazy. So let's get one more set of cards for the tea. What the tea is that they need to know. Closing out the reading. Leos, get ready. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for the tea to be spilled on what's going on in your love life. We're going to be wrapping up Virgo's reading. Sorry, Virgo's was a little winded. It's because I couldn't figure it out, you guys. I really couldn't. I was like, what the heck is going on? My forehead was probably in the screen because I was looking so close at these cards. I was like, I don't know what the heck is going on. So, you know, this may or may not resonate with you. Cross-watch for your other placements or other signs to see if other things resonate with you instead. But this is what I have here for my Virgos. We're going to end it on a T card, and then we're going to go into Leo's reading, okay? So Leo's, drop your zodiac sign in the meantime. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, the link is in the description box below to do that. So become a member of the channel to get a personal reading or to book a personal reading with me, okay? You can book with me with another link down there in the description box as well as in the comments. All right, so let's see. When it comes to the false person, your person is literally hustling to make it rain so that they can get away from this false energy because they're uninterested. They don't want these people, this energy around them. Your person, it says caught a case here. Your person feels like these people are an infectious disease, a rash that they can't itch, right? So these people, they're uninterested in these types of people with this energy, tóxica energy. So whoever they have in their orbit that they feel like they have to close some type of financial lawsuit or something out with, or they have to close out some type of, you know, it's difficult. They have to close out some type of relationship to these people. Yeah, they're not interested. They're hustling to get out of that situation, but they don't know how to tell you. Yeah. They just want to run away. They just want to run towards you. They want to run away. They want to run away from that towards you, but they can't. Because every time they try to run, look, moving. Every time they try to run to move on, they can't. Yeah, because these clout-hungry people keep feeding on them like rats. New York City sewage rats. Crazy. It says anything, does anything, makes ish up drama. That's crazy. I'm telling you, this person wants to move on and run towards you, but they can't because these clout-hungry people are chasing them. Using scarcity tactics. See, I told you. Third party, multiple lovers or choices. So like I said, it's either an ex that they feel like has control over them somehow. They owe them something. I don't know. They're giving them their money or something. I don't know. Or it's a parent that's like this. On an ego trip, using scarcity tactics against your person. This third party is on an ego trip using scarcity tactics because they're hurt. They're hurt because your person is trying to live their best life or do better, be a better version for themselves and for you. And these people are clout hungry, coming in like rats, feeding on energy. Like, oh my gosh, you need to get an exterminator immediately. Immediately. I swear to God. So for some of you guys, you know about this, and for others of you, you don't, and this is what's about to be revealed. So with that being said, I'm going to lock into my Leos. What do we have here for my Leo gang, biddies and zaddies up in the building? Lock in. What do we have here for my main character energy? We're going to shuffle up these cards and clear out the energy because that reading was so crazy. So let's clear out the energy and put it on a clean slate for my Leos, okay? We're going to knock these cards out of the spread and get into Leo's reading. Thank you so much for being patient, you guys. That was a long-winded read for Virgo and for Sagittarius because I couldn't figure out their energy, but we figured it out by the end of it, so it was exciting. All right, you guys, so book a personal reading if you need one, if you need more information where that came from and all that good stuff. The link is in the description box below for that, so definitely tune in to those links. They'll take you places and we can book readings. It's fun. It's a vibe. We be vibing. All right, here we go. Let's lock into the messages for my Leos. Where's my main character energy at? Y'all drop your zodiac signs yet? Where's everybody at? Hey. It was resonating. Oh, you guys said it was resonating for the Virgo read. Yeah, it was crazy though. I was like, I don't know if this is gonna resonate, but I'm just gonna say what I'm channeling. Do I have an Instagram? No, I do not. Well, I do, but I'm not active on it. It's Oracle Gang Baddie on Instagram, but I'm not active on it. The links are in the description box below if you want to check out my socials, but I don't really post on there. I should, but I really don't. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's like too much work or too much time, but I need to get better at that. So maybe I should post little snippets, these live streams, so that way you guys can see it on different accounts. But, you know, I just like being on one platform and doing one thing, and, you know, it's just easier for me, but maybe I need an assistant. I don't know. Anyways. You said she's chosen the Leo reading. You're so ready. Hey, shout out to She's Chosen in the chat for the Leo read. All right, who else is here? We got Brandy, Druzy, Carrie, Gutta, Mimi, Introvert, Ashe. No problem. My pleasure. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate you for being patient. After Leo is going to be Pisces and Capricorn, and then we're going to be done for the night. Leos, as I'm going into your reading, it's 10:10 on the clock right now. So that's an angel number. Maybe 1010 has to do something with you. 10s are endings into new beginnings. So that could be significant to you when it comes to what's going on with love. So let's see what's going on with love with you for the full moon tea for this reading. Ashe, Ashe. What do we have here for my Leos? When it comes to what's going on in love, the full moon tea for my Leos. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For everyone's highest good in mind, what do we have here for my Leos? Oh, there's a card that flipped over, but it didn't flip out. It's like hidden. So maybe that's a message within a message. The reason why that card looks like that. Something's hidden here. Child card energy could represent new beginnings or fresh starts. Or it could be a Zodiac specific card. It could be taken as Aries. Or since we're in Aries season, it could be talking about the now. Like right now. Aries season. So take that card how it resonates. We're going to unfold it as the reading unfolds. So let's see. here? What's up next for my Leos? You said no career reading today? No, we did a chosen one reading though. Check it out on the platform. We did a chosen one reading. Chosen one readings are on Thursdays and career readings are on Tuesday mornings. Okay. We have toil and labor in reverse. Whoa. Next card out after the child card is toil and labor in reverse. Okay. Let's see where this is taking us. Hi, Miss Real Brown. Thank you for being here. Or the real Miss Brown. Sorry, I have dyslexia. I said that backwards. My bad. Main character energy is landing on the child card. Somebody could be acting childish. Leos. Somebody could be younger. Main character energy. This is your main person. Somebody's not wanting or willing to work on something. We have toil and labor in reverse. It's telling me that something is not moving or working. Oh, I see what it's saying. We have here a new beginning, not working, main character, whoever you have mainly in your life, in reverse. This could be a no contact situation for some of you. Marriage card in reverse. Yeah, no contact situation. This could be a commitment that is not doing so well or on the brink of ending or has already ended. The child card could represent childish energy, but we're going to have to clarify that with the other oracle cards. So I'll get into the clarifiers in a second, you guys. We have good fortune in reverse. Something isn't fortunate right now when it comes to your love life, when it comes to a particular person. This could be a past person or a current person. I just really got to get the other oracle cards to clarify. We have the Lover's card, Gemini energy. This is Lover's card, Gemini. It could also be taken as Taurus. The Lover's card represents a choice to communicate. We have communication here. So this is private communication, text message or phone calls or meetups, private meetups. A choice to privately communicate or privately meet up or something like that. It looks like there's no communication, but it seems like there is hope for communication or a choice to make the effort towards communication. So communication could have stopped because I'm seeing here relationship or a commitment has stopped. The fortunate outcome of the connection has stopped or has been put on a pause. And then there's a choice to make the effort to communicate. Very interesting. All right, let's lock into the first card here. Let's clarify the child card. Why is this the first card out, Spirit? Can you show us? Can you tell us for Leo's highest good and everyone's highest good in mind? What's going on in love? Full moon tea. Let's see. Thank you guys for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. Show love on the platform. We have here occupation card. It's clarified by occupation. The child card. This is talking about working on a new beginning. Working on a new beginning. Maybe with an Aries or during Aries season. Or with somebody who could be younger or acting immature. One of those things are going to resonate with you, Leo. I can't tell. We have here the toil and labor card. What's the next card out? Toil and labor in reverse. So working on a new beginning or a fresh start is your first card out, clarified. Toil and labor in reverse. What's this card? Why is this in reverse? Expectations. This is talking about expectations not being met. Expectations not being met. Somebody, it's either you or this person has expectations that aren't being met. Wanting things to have a fresh start, but expectations not being met. This could be a new connection for some of you guys with the child card. That could mean that something's new. Or that there was hope for this working out, but then now the expectations aren't met. What's the main character in reverse for? Main character card in reverse. guys, I really want a matcha. I really want like caffeine right now. Let me take a sip of my tea. Kenya, thank you for being here. A Marie, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Ashe, ashe. All right, so this card here, your main character energy, this is your person in reverse. So this person could be an ex, or this could be somebody who you're just in no contact with right now, or in no communication with right now. It could be your current person. If that's the case, maybe you're having hiccups in the connection. But for others of you, this could be an ex. This could be a past person. It's clarified by the rich girl energy. Rich girl energy represents somebody younger. And we have commitments. So a young commitment or a fresh new commitment is clarifying who the main person that this reading is about, that you're still tied or connected to, who's orbiting your energy. So it looks like here you were working on something, or your person was working on something with you, and expectations aren't being met. So there's a person here who is not communicating with you that you had a commitment to. Because the marriage card here is twice. Once in the upright, once in the reverse, except for this card is clarifying your person. So your person is feeling like there's no way to get to you. This is either your current person or a past person. Whoever this is to you right now, and you know who I'm talking about, if that's the case, they feel like they don't have access to you, or that their expectations aren't being met. Thank you, Introvert, for the 100 back to back. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Introvert sending me all these jewels in the chat. Thank you so much. Art Gonzalez, thank you for being here. I appreciate you for the good vibes. James, welcome back. Who else do we have here? That's everybody. All right, here we go. Let's lock into the next message. Why is the marriage card here in reverse? Because we have two marriage cards. Why is the marriage card in reverse here? Let's clarify this energy. We have here sad news. Sad news and a long road, distance. Your person can be physically or emotionally distant, or your ex's past person. And they're sad. Sad because distance, something about distance, emotionally or physically, is what's making the connection not work or come back into union if it's something from the past. Feeling distant, feeling sad. That's why this person is showing up in your spread when it comes to what's going on in love for you. What'd you do, Leo? You made them sad? Or they was acting up and you had to walk away from them? I don't know. Take it how it resonates. We have here great fortune in reverse. Why is this here? Let's see. Thank you for double tapping the screen, you guys. I see you guys running it up with the likes. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Ashe, ashe. We have here legal matters and lots of money. Clarifying, interestingly enough, the good fortune card, which is kind of like money or monetary gain. Maybe just like physical abundance of the connection. It's in reverse. So this is not abundant because it could be because of financial reasons, decisions around financial reasons, or it's not abundant because maybe somebody made a decision to draw back their abundance, draw back their whatever somebody, I don't know if it's you or them, Leos, but whoever it is here, I feel like you or them, somebody here drew back the other person's energy. or drew back their energy from the other person. Excuse me. I said that backwards. So your person's sad because you drew back from them. Why do I feel like this is an ex? This feels like a past person because every time I get this card in reverse, it's usually someone from the past. And this person could be younger or they could be acting childish. That's the person who you were in connection to, but they're sad because now you're distant from them and the connection is not abundant because you drew back your energy. You made a choice. Leos, you made a choice that made somebody sad or is making somebody sad. This could happen recently or is about to happen. Maybe you guys are still trying to figure out how to decide. Maybe you guys, this is going to happen soon. In the case that this isn't a past person and it's a current person, there's current issues here in the connection. Something's not working out. Something is off. And there's distance now with a connection that used to be fortunate. It's no longer fortunate. So there's going to be a choice made to communicate about this, to find a solution. Is it going to move forward or is it going to end? That's the solution. It's going to be one of those things. We have here community on the brain. Wanting to be in communion with your person. This person and you wanting to unite in communicating. Something here about there's a lack of communication, but soon will be communication, or someone's thinking about communicating. Somebody wants answers here. What's the Lover's card here when it comes to the choice? Gutta, you said absolutely you did. Not finna keep going in circles for years. I'm screaming. That's crazy. Let's see. What do we have here? That's crazy how it's resonating. The Lover's card. Oh, the small child. There goes the child card repeating itself. It's the last card and the first card now. You see it repeating? It's crazy. Yeah, there's a tower moment. There's a change. This choice is going to create change in your love life, Leo. Whatever this choice is, whatever this choice is, there's something changing about whatever or whoever this is, because this could be, like I said, this could be a person who's younger than you or who's an Aries, or this could be there's a change of growth or a change for a new beginning in the connection. There's a choice to either change it for the best or change it for separation. I don't know who you're separating from. Did you separate from somebody, Leo? Shit, I don't know. As I'm there. What's on the bottom? Big luck and abundance. Yeah. Okay, so the fortunate outcome of this choice, somebody is going to... hold on. This could be two people here. Yep. This could be two people here. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt. For another group of you Leos, there's a side message coming in. Because I just lifted all the rest of the bottom of the cards there. There's a side message here that there's two people here. And you're choosing which way you want to go. I think these two people are on your end. I think you have two people. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there's two people here. Somebody is about to get their feelings hurt. That's going to be for a small group of you. That might not be for everybody's situation. Book a personal if you need something that is more personal and more spot on to your situation. But I'm getting somebody's about to communicate to somebody else that I want to lock in with you. Thoughts about a main character energy who is the wisest decision. And then leaving a false person behind. Yeah, there's somebody here who's false connection, and there's somebody here who's a wisest connection for you. And maybe you drew back your energy, or someone drew back their energy, and there's about to be, it's forcing a choice. It's forcing somebody to choose now. So you're going to have the choice to what to do with this situation. Now, if you don't have two people on your end, this person might have. This person might have. It's whoever drew back from who knows that there's another person. So there's something going on here. This is a Tower moment. Something's going to change very soon in your love life. It's either somebody chooses. It's either that you choose or somebody chooses for you. That's what I'm seeing. What's the T? Can we further clarify this energy? You said everybody got ghosted. Erica, you made it in time for Leo. This might not even be everybody's reading, to be quite honest. I'm still confused. I've been confused since Sagittarius' read. Sagittarius, Virgo, and Leo have very complicated readings. I'm trying to do my best to read into all of them. But it feels like the energy is blocked. Like I'm not allowed to see it all. We figured it out for Sagittarius and Virgo's read, though. We figured it out towards the end of the reading. But this one, I still feel like it's unfinished business. It's probably because that's what it is. It's probably because it is unfinished business. Somebody has to make a choice with love. It's either your person or you, Leo. Somebody has to make a choice with love. It's either your person or you. Yeah. We have the T on this energy is creativity. It says steals your work, copies your work, duplicates, feeds off of you. You have somebody who's feeding off of your energy. Who's orbiting your energy right now. There's somebody orbiting your energy that's feeding off of you, and it seems like you want to remove yourself. I feel like you're the one with options, Leo. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we have cyberbully, moving on. Somebody's upset because you're moving on and they don't want you to move on. This could be an ex, or this could be a current partner. This could be a parent for some of you. Watch the Virgo reading. Watch the Virgo reading. Maybe the Virgo reading resonates with you, because Leos and Virgos, those are zodiac signs that are back to back on the calendar year. So maybe there's something about something that ties into each other. Virgo, Leo, if you have Virgo in your chart or you're dealing with a Virgo, you might want to cross watch that reading and see what resonates with that. Because in their reading, I told them that they had someone who was an ex or a parent. In your reading, this is either your current partner or your ex. For a small group of you, it could be a parent. So now I'm like, And the reason why I say that is because there's too many people cards here. Let me show you why I'm saying this. Because the community of people involve someone who is your main character energy. Someone who could be a parent, a wise person. Older, possibly. And then somebody here who is younger. You see what I'm saying? It's like too many people here. Your orbit is saturated with people, and that's why the Lover's card is here, because you're meant to make a choice with what's for your highest good, what's best for you. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know who has the options here. It's either in your end or your person's end. But somebody here has options for sure. And they need to make a decision when it comes to their love life or their circumstances or their situation here. Because there's stagnancy here. You can't move forward holding on to old things. So we have here moving on. Thank you. Next. You might be moving on to someone who feeds off of you or tries to copy you or tries to duplicate somebody else's energy. Maybe they're trying to act like somebody else. Maybe they know you're talking to somebody else. They're trying to act like somebody else. And you know what I mean? Maybe an ex is trying to act like somebody who you're already with. And they're trying to confuse you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. But we have here cyber bully. You are being bullied online or they have suffered from it. You could be dealing with somebody who's trying to bully you into like choosing them or something. Somebody's in your energy with not good intentions. You have somebody orbiting your energy with not good intentions that you're still connected to or tied to, or maybe you don't know you're tied to still. This could be all energetic. Yeah, bottom of the deck, we have a happiness hater. See, I don't even have to shuffle. The bully is the happiness hater. So they could be watching you on social media, or they could be getting information on you from other people who are around you about how happy you are, and then figuring out what to do with that information to like mess up what you got going on. Because for some of you guys, it's that. But there's a lack of communication going on. It feels like third party. I see 3 people there. I see somebody who wants you back, who's trying to impersonate someone who they're trying to impersonate a new version of themselves. Because they want you back, because they see you having happiness elsewhere. You see what I'm saying? That's tying in this whole reading. That's why I said there's too many people here. And that's why I can't channel the message. It's blocked. Like, it's like they don't want you to know. This could be somebody who is getting intel and information on what you got going on, and you don't know that they're doing that. For some of you guys, you are in direct contact with 2 people, and you know what's going on because you're doing that. Stop doing that. Make a decision. We have here the Lover's card. You're meant to make a decision when it comes to love, because it's too messy. So that's what I see here. And if somebody is watching you be happy elsewhere, you need to not tell other people your business that have access to this person. Because there's a happiness hater around you, orbiting your energy. It's negative. It's negative energy. It's toxica energy. And it could be affecting not only your abundance in love, it could be affecting your money or your person's money. Sometimes when you got other things that you didn't close out, it can affect your monetary gain. So that's why your blessings are delayed, or your person who you're with, their blessings are delayed, because you're bringing in and dragging in whatever's orbiting your energy into the connection with you and that person. And then that person also has troubles. You see what I'm saying? Because energy travels. You got to remember, energy moves. So if you don't fully close things out or cut things off or wrap it up or end cycles the way you're supposed to and protect your energy, then it's going to affect not only you, but the people who you care about. Do you hear me? You see what I'm saying, Leos? So figure it out if that's the case, okay? So lock in. Let's get into the next message. Let's lock into my Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces, Cancer, and Aries? Let's lock into the message. Leo's reading was so intense. I was like sitting there like, I can't believe that. That's wild. Figure it out. All right. Thank you so much for being here. You guys, though, Leo, Virgo, and Sagittario, if you guys are still in the room, I appreciate you for being so patient towards the end of the live stream. I know these readings are winded, but we're getting through them, okay? So let's get into my Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces, Baddies, and Ladies? Run up the likes. Run it up. Run up the likes, the hype, the subscribes, all the good stuff. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. Let's lock into my Pisces energy. All right, let's get your messages when it comes to what's going on in love, what's going on with love, when it comes to the full moon tea. Something's about to be revealed. Let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces? What do we have here for my Pisces? No problem, Erica. Thank you for being here. Let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces? Let's lock into the message. All right, you guys. Thank you for showing love. Thank you, Druzy, for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sparkles. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Main character energy in the upright. Oh, main character energy. What's going on with love? Full moon tea. There's somebody who you are in contact with, or somebody who's crushing on you, who wants to be in contact with you romantically. Yeah, somebody wants to shoot their shot towards you or have the connection go to the next level if you're already dealing with them. I don't know if this is a crush or somebody who you're already with. If this is a crush, you don't know about it clearly, but they're going to let themselves be known. They're going to shoot their shot here. But for others of you, if this isn't a crush and this is somebody who you're already with, they want to level up the connection with you. They want to make forward movement. What else is here? We have here imprisonment card. Yeah, they want to get out of their head and pick up the pace when it comes to approaching you or giving you a love offer here. Maybe, you know, offering a date. Imprisonment card. Thank you, Spirit. Is in reverse. So that's a good card to get. They want to get out of their mind, out of their analysis, paralysis energy, and they want to actually take action. Somebody wants to take action towards you when it comes to love. We have here a mature person in reverse. So I feel like there's some type of blockage that they may have had. They could have had another person kind of like making them doubt coming towards you. Or they could have been thinking like you're way out of their league or that they're not good enough for you. Whoever this person is. They could have had insecurities like you wouldn't be interested in moving the connection forward, or you wouldn't be interested in a connection with them at all. They're getting out of that mindset though. They're finally going to take action. What in the... I got a moth in my room. That scared the F out of me. I was like, what the heck is that? Now it's sitting on my amethyst too. I'm about to smack them. Because why are you on my crystal? Get off my crystal. Stop playing. All right, here we go. Sorry. Sorry, you guys. It probably wasn't your reading. Miss Brown, it wasn't your reading. It wasn't your reading. It most likely wasn't your reading. Let's see. We have here the courtship card. Y'all, every reading is not going to be your reading. I love you guys, but every reading is not going to be your reading. Take what resonates. Don't be taking it to heart, okay, my loves? Book the personals if you need one. The link is in the description box below. All the good things, all the stuff. We have here new love, courtship. Yeah, somebody wants to move the connection forward, but they feel like they got stuck in their head about what the wisest decision was on how to approach you. Yeah, they want to have a private conversation. Okay, they want to have a private talk. They want to pull you to the side. They want to offer you love. That's crazy. In OGB's voice, book a personal. Scary. You guys know me so well. Thank you, Brandy. Yeah, so what I'm seeing here is that somebody has their eyes on you, whether it's a crush or somebody who you're with. They want to move the connection forward or give you some type of love offer or some type of like invitation to a date. And they're getting out of their head on how to do this or what the wisest decision is or how to approach you. They're also getting out of their head thinking like you're out of their league. They're finally recognizing that they just need to take a step forward and take action and offer you this new beginning or this next level up in a connection. And they want to have a private conversation about this, okay? This might shock you. You might be concerned like, what the heck is happening? Where is this coming from? But it may make you feel like this person is, it might feel good because this person is taking the lead in the connection, and maybe you like that. Maybe it surprises you, but you like that somebody's taking the lead in a connection. So that's nice. What else is here? Hi, Key. You said it's perfect timing. Oh, God. All right, let's get it. What else do we have here for my Pisces? Let's clarify. Oh, too many cards, Spirit. Let's clarify. What do we have here? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Keep that same energy. Don't sleep now. Don't sleep. When you give to me, the universe gives back to you when you support people like me. So definitely like, hype, subscribe, all the things. Even if the video doesn't resonate, It really helps the channel. We have here unexpected incoming of a message or incoming gesture around love. Yeah, somebody's unexpectedly coming into your life. So this could be somebody who is crushing on you. This could even be somebody who is new that you meet. So maybe it's a new person altogether. Somebody who you meet who's new. All right. For others of you, this could be an unexpected level up in the connection with somebody who you're already with. Like I said, you could be already with them. So I'm trying to cater to all relationship statuses, but all those relationship statuses are having positive results. So this is a really positive read for Pisces. Yeah, it's a very positive read actually for Pisces. The card that's clarifying high honors is success in love. Yeah, you're about to have a lot of success when it comes to love. Because this person, they're wanting to shoot their shot indefinitely towards your way. They're like, for sure. They're for sure. They're getting out of their head. They're getting out of their mind. They're getting out of their thoughts, overthinking, if that's the case. And they're taking back control of their life. Yeah. Someone is being more disciplined when it comes to their doubts. They're like, you know what? I'm self-sabotaging. I'm in imposter syndrome, and I need to get out of this energy. Yeah. What else do we have here? Mature man in reverse. What is this card here? House. Pleasant letter. Sad news. Yeah, this person, I don't know why, but they feel like if they come towards you with this offer or this next level up, that it won't be abundant. I don't know why they were thinking that they weren't good enough to come towards you. This is a person who was like, I'm sad, and I'm kind of sad because I'm probably not good enough for Pisces. I can't, if I communicate stability, I'm afraid to be rejected, or I'm afraid that they won't want this, or I'm afraid that, I don't know, they just was like in their head. They're finally getting out of that. So if you were dealing with somebody who was moving really slow and you were wondering why the connection was going slow, it's because they were in their head. They really like you, but they're like afraid of like effing it up or not having enough for you or affording your lifestyle or saying the wrong thing or I don't know, something about their energy. Like that's what it's giving. They could have felt like they didn't have enough, like they didn't have their own things, assets, car, their own house, their own situation. Okay? They're getting out of their head. They could have been holding back how they really felt. So they could actually really like be in love with you or really like you, but they're holding back how they really felt. We have the courtship card here. They want a renewal within the connection or a fresh start if you guys already know this person. But if you don't know this person, or if this is a person who you haven't met yet, it is a new person who wants to give you, or a person who's crushing on you, who wants to give you a love offer to go on a date or get to know you. So there could be something coming in for those of you who are single like a Pringle. All right, so take that how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but I'm trying to cater to all, like I said. And this is what I'm channeling. It's pretty good. Let's see. What do we have here for the courtship card? Let's clarify this energy. Yeah, main character energy. That's crazy. So the main character energy was already the first card out in your spread, and they're unexpectedly coming your way. For what? An offer. They're coming your way to offer the next level of the connection or a surprising, date, if that's the case, if this is somebody new. This is nice. This is a really good read. This is so different than Sagittarius, Virgo, and Leo's reading. They had very complicated tea reads. This is such a nice little, like, whew, because those readings were heavy. This is such a nice, like, oh my God, this feels so good. It's such a good vibe. This person really wants to talk to you, get to know you, or offer you something. Yeah, they got good vibes. They feel like you're the wisest decision for them. Yeah, and they want to offer a cup of love. Yeah, this is somebody who's serious about their intentions with you. They want to offer you a cup of love. So when I say a cup of love, it means like I said, the next level of the connection, or offer you to go out on a date or something like that. Yeah, and the Tower. This is the change. There's a change here happening when it comes to love. You're seeing 144. Ooh, so y'all could be people who have a sacred mission on this earth. You could be like chosen ones that are coming together in romance. Ooh, you could have this could be a power couple. Ooh, this is so cute. No wonder that's a big change. Wow, the meeting card. Now you have this card repeating again. They want to offer you. Look at that. It's the same card, courtship and meeting card in two different oracle decks. Yeah, they want to offer you this, whoever this main character energy, he, she, or they, whoever they are. This is just a character card. Don't let the genders get the best of you. This person, whoever they are, they want to offer you a meetup And this changes everything. The Tower moment says it changes everything. And when the Tower comes out with really positive cards, that means that this person, this is a positive change. They want to bring positive change into your life. They want to bring positive change into their life because they're offering you something instead of sitting on their thoughts and in their brain and in their head, analysis paralysis. I feel like this person was very timid or shy or nervous to come towards you. They could have also gotten advice from a wise counsel. Maybe somebody like a parent or an older figure, like a grandparent or a parent, could have said, what are you waiting for? Love is love. Love is meant to be experienced. Like, you should just go towards love, or you should just make this person know that you really love and care about them, or yada yada whoop the whoop. So this person, it could have put a pep in their step, a little fire underneath their booty, you know, to like get it together and come towards you in this way. So like I said, they could have gotten wisdom from a friend or an older friend, maybe a more experienced friend in relationships, somebody who's trustworthy, or a parent or a grandparent, okay? So who is trustworthy, and they really are being told some good advice to come towards you and to say, bump all that overthinking and stuff. If you feel like this person is your person, go for it. Like, trust in the energy of love. Aw, this is so sweet. So what's the tea? Because with all that good stuff, let me spill the tea. What the tea is? Not saying. You could have a spiritual mission with this person, or it could feel like a soulmate. I'm hearing like this could feel like a soulmate connection or a spiritual mission together. Very nice. Zodiac signs that I'm getting for your reading are coming out as well. I have Sagittarius here, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius here. Taurus could be here. Capricorn. Doesn't have to be those signs, but that's what I'm seeing here so far. It could be any sign. I'm getting like Aries, Leo, or Sag too, with the high honors card, shooting your shot. That takes firepower. So yeah, Aries, Leo, or Sag could be here. I'm getting heavy air and fire and a little bit of sprinkle of earth. But it could be any sign. What's the T? Unfazed. It's like their advice was to be unfazed. Like, be unfazed. Don't worry. Like, at least you tried, or, you know what I mean? Like, this could be somebody who likes drinking an espresso. This conversation could have been over coffee that they had with someone else about you, about coming towards you. I feel like they feel down. Like, I feel like they feel depressed or down, or like they're not good enough for you or something. But they got to get out of that, because they're never going to know if they don't approach you. Or they're never going to know if they don't offer you whatever this next level is if you already are with them. Like, they're getting good advice from a wise counsel, but also they have to believe in themselves. They could believe in themselves in other areas of their life, but when it comes to you, it's like they can't. It's like, I don't know. They can't budge. They can't move. They're stuck in their head, or they were. They're about to get out of that. That's what's going on in love. The full moon tea, the gag is that they might tell you this in the next 5 hours or 5 business days. This could happen in April. This meeting or this conversation that they want to have with you could happen in April. Between April and maybe the first week of May. This person really, really likes you or loves you or something. They're already feeling feelings for you, but they have to be unfazed to go along with. They're feeling like they need to be unfazed, or they need to learn how to be unbothered. Yeah, look at this card. It was hidden too. Look, it was inside and I had to pull it out. It was the only one that flipped over. We have here in their head, overthinking, stressed, and overanalyzing. See, I told you, analysis paralysis, overanalyzing to the point where they can't even make a decision to come towards you in a confident way, in a courageous way. They're overthinking, they're stressed, they're overanalyzing, like they're doing too much. They just need to take a leap of faith and go towards you, and that's what somebody around them is trying to tell them to do. That's the T. That's why it's been slow moving with this person, if you're already with them, or that's why this person, if you're still single like a Pringle and you're like, I don't have nobody, OG, you have a crush here who knows of you. And the reason why it took them so long to come towards you is because they were stuck in their head for hella long. I said that earlier with the imprisonment card in reverse. So like I said, they're getting out of their head. They're learning how to just like go with the flow and be unfazed with knowing all the answers or the outcome. I think they're afraid of getting hurt or rejected. And so that's probably what keeps them in their head. But they got to get out of that. They're never going to get anywhere with love if they don't get out of that. We have screenshot, getting evidence, proof, and facts. Yeah, they're in their head. It's almost like they're scared because they feel like as though you might be a person that might break their heart. But that's, again, in their head because they're stressed and overthinking and, you know, using past connections or experiences to like drive their intention or their pace with the connection with you. And it's like they're holding that above your head when that has nothing to do with you. You're a whole new person with a whole new experience, with a whole new relationship with them. So whatever they got going on in their head has nothing to do with you. And they need to stop trying to look for evidence and facts and spying or like trying to get receipts to make sure they don't get hurt by you. They need to stop doing that because they're never going to know anyway. Like, you're not going to know what's going to happen in the future. You know the probability. Even psychics know that. Like, we could tell you the probability of what is probable to happen in the future, but everyone has their own personal free will. So I could tell you today that this person is about to come towards you and do this, but if their free will says, I want to be still stuck in my head, then they may never come towards you. You see what I'm saying? So all these things are probable. You know, we don't have control over people's free will. They're going to do what they do anyway. But we could tell you what they feel in the moment at this moment's time, right? So that's what this person is trying to do. They're trying to know all the answers before they make solid decisions. But somebody's telling them, hey, you're not going to know all the answers. And love is just love. Love isn't perfect. Love is just love. So if you feel in love right now, feel the love, do the love, experience the love. And stop trying to like hold back or be in your head or try to act unfazed. Maybe that's their tactic. The reason why they act unfazed, like if you have somebody who's acting unfazed or acting avoidant, and this is not going to be for everybody because I don't want to feed you no delulu, because some of you guys, if you're dealing with an avoidant, you probably really are with an avoidant. But if they're acting like this and you know it's kind of like a facade or they're wearing a little bit of a mask and you know that this isn't really them, because a lot of you Pisces are intuitive. You know when people are actually avoidant and you know when people are acting avoidant to like protect themselves. I feel like this person's acting unfazed because they're in their head, because they feel like that they're gonna one day find out some proof, evidence, and facts that you're not really who you say you are. You see what I'm saying? Who am I talking to? Because I feel like I'm talking to myself. Y'all in the chat or not? Come on now. Where's everybody at? We have here an offer on the bottom of the deck. I told you something about espresso or coffee. It was on the bottom of the deck the whole time. You see what I'm saying? So somebody wants to give you an offer once they get out of their head. They're going to do this. I feel like they're going to do this. Unless they miraculously one day say, oh no, I'm too scared, and draw back into their head and in their mind and not take action, then that's their free will. But I feel like they're actually going to do this. They're really going to offer you this. They've been thinking about this. So whatever the next level of the connection is, or whatever the offer is that they want to give you, they're going to do it. They're going to do it. I see it right here. So like I said, here goes the unfazed energy. They're going to stop acting unfazed and actually offer you like true love, a connection. They're actually going to put in more of the effort. Maybe they've been only giving you a little bit of effort, breadcrumbing effort, half SS effort, but they're not going to do that no more. They're realizing that I can't act like that. I can't do that and expect high vibrational results. So if they've been doing the bare minimum, they're about to stop doing that, or they're being guided or told to, okay, in their intuition or by a wise counsel around them, okay? So they're realizing that. So that's what I have here for you guys, okay? Take it how it resonates, Pisces. That is going to be a reading when it comes to what's going on in love for the full moon tea. Let's lock into my Capricorns, my greatest all time. Let's see what's happening in love and romance for you. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. When it comes to what's going on with love, what this full moon tea is, let us know. We be vibing. Drop your zodiac signs on the chat stream below. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let me know you're in the room, you're ready for the read, you support the live stream and all that good stuff. When you pour into me, the universe pours it back into you. So make sure you're liking the video, hyping the video, subscribing, and doing all the things every time you see me live streaming. Or check out my other videos and do the same thing. Keep that same energy, okay, you guys? It helps the channel grow, but it also helps you grow as well, because the universe gives back to those who give to others. All right, so let's lock in. What do we have here for my Capricorns? Ashe, ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Let's wrap it up for my Capricorns tonight. I don't know why it's just saying that. I just felt like singing. Just go with it. I felt like singing. Thank you so much for the 80 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Garza. It's good to see you back. Thank you for being here in the chat. Familiar faces are really nice to see. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Ayana's in the chat. Loving. Z is in the chat. Key is in the chat. Listening diligently. I know that's right. Ashe, Ashe. We have Dan in the chat. Manifesting in the chat. Luana in the chat. Ashe. No problem. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. Jazzy OG's in the chat. Brandon's in the chat. Welcome in. Thank you guys. Welcome back. We got Yahira in the chat. Felicia's in the chat. Shout out to the OGs, newbies, and in-betweens. Thank you so much for being here. If you guys are new subscribers of the channel, I really appreciate you. If you're OGs coming back, I really appreciate you for sticking around. Okay, period. You said love my readings. Thank you so much, Garza. I appreciate that. Wonderful, wonderful, beautiful, beautiful. You said, I am the truth. Thank you, Felicia. Ashe. I am the truth. She said that Cancer read is my life. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that in the chat. That makes me smile. That makes me feel like I'm not out here looking crazy. I'm connected. We be vibing. All right, let's lock into the Capricorn read. For everyone's highest good in mind, what do we have here for the greatest of all time? For the goats of the chats. Let's say. What do we have here? What's going on with love? Full moon. Full moon tea for my goats. What do we have here for my goats? Full moon tea. Ashe, ashe. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my goats? What do we have here for my goats? Privileged lady. So this card shows me somebody who is possibly younger, could be well off, could be a business owner or an entrepreneur, could be somebody with a strong influence in your life, could be a representation of you. So we'll see if this is somebody else or you. I feel like it is going to be somebody else though. But let's get some more messages. We have despair. Okay, let's see where this is taking us. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. You could be saying angel number 123. We have here unexpected income and community. Somebody rejected somebody's love offer. That's going to be for some of you Capricorns, not all of you. You rejected somebody's love offer from the dating scene, or they rejected your love offer from the dating scene. Now, I don't know if you're dating in person or online, but yeah, there's like a message here. Somebody got left on red, or somebody got rejected or declined respectfully. Like, respectfully, I don't want to be with you, or I'm not interested. Or for some of you guys, you might have cussed somebody out. Like, what do you hit me up for? Do you remember what you did? Like, if this is somebody circling back, but I don't know. It's definitely giving like somebody got left behind or walked away. I feel like you walked away from somebody and they're trying to circle back. Now, for others of you, this could have been more recent, where it's like it could be you or it could be them, somebody who walked away from the other person. There's no communication here, but somebody wants to communicate again. Yeah. It's feeling like somebody's wishes aren't fulfilled with communication. Somebody feels blocked or their wishes aren't fulfilled. Yeah, we have here messages of concern. They're concerned their messages aren't going through. They're concerned about this ending they had with you. Main character energy. There goes you. That's you. I feel like somebody who walked, you know what I feel? I feel like somebody who fumbled the bag with you and walked away and maybe chose to go in a new direction in love now feels regret and wants to come back and maybe hit you up through social media or social ways. Like either send you a gift, a letter, a text, a phone call, a voicemail, a voice note, a DM on a dating app. I don't know. Somebody's trying to get back to you, but it's not fulfilling the prophecy that they want. Like they want some type of result and it's not fulfilled because you're concerned that this person is not serious or you're not even really concerned. They're more concerned with the ending with you than anything, and they want to reconcile that with you. But you're like, this person ain't serious. Like, you're not really concerned with them no more, and it's because they're not serious. They weren't serious before, and you don't believe them now. You're like, oh, that moment has passed. You fumbled the bag. Like, you only had one chance at the Super Bowl. Once you fumble it, that's it. It's going to be up in the air if you get back into the Super Bowl again. You feel me? You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So, you only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Who's Eminem? This opportunity goes once in a lifetime. Capricorn, that's what you said. It's once in a lifetime. This opportunity goes once in a lifetime. If you didn't lose yourself in the moment that you had me, then you lost me. And that's it. Because this opportunity happens only once in a lifetime. Somebody's feeling the weight of that. Somebody's feeling the weight of that. What's this privileged lady card? Yeah, I feel like somebody went in a new direction away from you, but they're regretting that now. Yeah, see? Distance. They walked away from you. You ended up being sad, and then you ended up getting back to you. And then now they want to come in with an offer, or they want to come in with reciprocity. Maybe you just drew back your energy. For some of you guys, you didn't end it all the way. You could still be dealing with this person, but you drew back your energy because you're just disappointed. You're like, this isn't giving what I want it to give. I feel like I'm giving more to the situation than it's giving to me. So I'm going to draw back my energy. And now this person wants to come towards you all of a sudden and be like, hey, why did you draw back your energy? Or where'd you go? All of a sudden wants to reach out, but you're like unfazed. You're like, what? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're playing mind games. Like, you're figuring it out. You're figuring it all out. You know. Garza said email. Oh, yeah, I forgot email. Email is another way, a form of communication. You're so funny. What's this despair card? Yeah. And I'm hearing my loneliness is killing me no more. I am stronger. I'm hearing Britney Spears. Whose name is Britney? Maybe he was dealing with a Britney, or your name is Britney. That's going to be specific, not for all of you clearly, but Britney is coming through. But it's giving like you're stronger than yesterday because of this. And this person can feel the shift. You're no longer in despair. You're kind of moved on. I'm seeing you moved on from this, whatever this is. You could have moved on emotionally or physically, literally moved on. Like I said, I don't know if you're in no contact with this person or you just drew back your energy. But whatever it is, it's felt by the other person. And now the other person wants to give to you. It's like, oh, now they're coming in. Like, oh, wait. I did that on accident, or sorry, I didn't know, or they're trying to act like they're just trying to double back on their decision just because they know that you're not in their orbit. You're moving forward. You're moving on. You're causing distance, and they don't like that. They like when you pay attention to them. This could be an attention seeker or somebody who always needs your validation. We have here, there's an unexpected incoming communication, but it looks like it's blocked. You're blocking their gesture to communicate with you, or you're blocking their gesture to show up for you. You're not with the gimmicks. You're not falling for their ish no more. You know their patterns now. Maybe you couldn't see it before in the beginning, but now you know their patterns. You know their behaviors. You know their toxic traits. So now that you know it, you're not entertaining it. You drew back the entertainment. Does this make sense? Is this resonating? That's what I'm channeling. So whoever's message this is, let's move on to the next card, community card. You might be keeping your options open now because you're like, oh, this ain't what I thought it was. You might be keeping your options open. We have here expectations, short illness, and loss. Yeah. You know what's interesting? This person ended up going in a new direction or not giving to the situation with you. And you drawing back your energy or moving on from it really hit home for them. And then they're wondering if you have somebody else here. They're wondering if you're still available to pursue. They feel like they completely lost you. They're expecting, and they're thinking about this at night, by the way. They're doom scrolling on their phone, or they're thinking about this heavily at night. It might be their thoughts or their device. Something is working overtime. It's either their brain or their device, because I'm feeling like you're like literally living rent free in their mind or on their device. And like, I'm feeling like they're realizing now, like they could really lose you, or they already did lose you. So like I said, like I don't know if you're still in contact with this person or not. But for everybody, it's going to be different. So take it how it resonates. This person wants to offer a new beginning now. They want to apologize. It might be, I don't know. Is it too late? It might be too late. You say he could keep his breadcrumbs, Lachey? Lachey said, I don't want them crusty little breadcrumbs. What, Jessica? Oh my God, I just read your comment. That's crazy. They left you to that name? Oh no. See, no. I'm sorry that happened to you, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, unacceptable. They could keep that. Unacceptable. We have grief and sorrow. Now they want to communicate their sorrows, their sorries. They want to say sorry. This is them messaging you or reaching out to you to say sorry. What had happened was... No, what do you mean what had happened was? There is... I don't know. Maybe for some of you guys, you're going to believe this person. For others of you, you know the gimmicks. You know the patterns. You know the toxic traits by this point. I'm not with the gimmicks, ninja. You feel me? That's what it's giving. What do we have here? Distant horizons. Why is this in the reverse? Wish fulfillment is in reverse. Oh, that's why, Capricorn. Oh, they want to say sorry before a trip that you guys may have planned. For some of you, this is not going to be for everybody. It's not going. This part right here, what I'm about to say, is not going to be for everybody. But this is going to be for a small group of you. They made these choices obliviously or not thinking all the way through. And now they're recognizing like, and it's resonating with them like, oh, Capricorn's about to be that hot girl or hot, they're about to have a hot boy summer or a hot girl summer. They're about to be going on trips without me. They're about to be out here twerking and out in the streets outside with it without me. Like, this person wanted you all to themselves, but at the same time, they didn't. And it's like, they just liked the entertainment or the validation or something. Something was off. Like, you were giving more to the situation than they were giving to you. And now that they don't have your attention or the entertainment of you, they're realizing, oh, summertime's coming and you can look good and be feeling good and smelling good about yourself, and you could be entertaining other people, other things. You can be having a good old time, and they're thinking about what they're going to feel like with that, like without, you know, being in your life with that being said. So I'm seeing here like they're going to try and swoop in and say sorry like right before the summer, or they're going to try and swoop in and say sorry right before, like, or just in, not right before or just in time, but like with the thought or the intention of like still, oh, so we still going on that trip. Because I'm seeing that you guys talked about going on trips, but maybe you didn't plan them fully all the way through. And they're thinking about like, dang, I wanted to have that experience with Capricorn. You see what I'm saying? Ew. That is so tacky. That is so weird. Like, no. Ew. Sliding into my DMs or texting me back or calling me just to be like, oh, I want to hang out and go to these trips. I just don't want to miss out on the trips. You know those people that just don't want to miss out on trips? They don't really care about you, the relationship they have to you. You know these people. These people are like sometimes your friends or your family members. This is the romantic partner swooping in because they want to have that experience with you, but they don't want to keep you. They just want to have an experience with you. Like, ew, no. We have here success and love. They want success and love with you just before the summer, or just because of a trip, or the potential of going on a trip. This is wild. This is so tacky. This is so tacky. This is annoying. Whatever this is whack. This is weird. This is tacky. This is a laffy tacky. This is a... Because I can't stop laughing at it. I'm going to be quite honest. This is embarrassing. Like, this is so not cute. Ew. I want success and love, and I think I'm going to find it on a trip with you. No, you're not. You're just trying to mooch or leech or ride a coattail. Like, no, you're not. Now, for some of you guys, they're just sad that things didn't work out with you, and they want to come towards you. You guys could be together and still be in a relationship, but they want to have a deeper bond with you, and they want to get over the challenges and the blockages and whatever has happened and transpired with the history of you guys, right? And so they're like, well, going on a trip can make it feel better, or it's not going to do nothing. Success and love doesn't come from materialistic and monetary things. It comes from like true intention and people wanting to be there. Like literally wanting to work on the connection and put the effort in and literally like lock in. All the other stuff is supposed to be icing on the cake. You ever see those people who got all the money in the world and they're unhappy? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the same principle. Like, this isn't going to make you happy, boo. So get out of Capricorn's energy, because they don't even want you there anyway. Wasting their time and their money. Anyways. Why am I so invested in this? I don't know. We have message of concern here. Let's say, what do we have here? Small child in the courthouse card, clarifying the message of concern. Concerned that this new beginning will have judgment on it. This offer, concerned this new beginning and this offer won't work out, and judgment will be called on it. So, yeah, this person is scared that you're going to say no, or that this trip could happen and it's still not going to work out. And they could be quite right, because that's just not how you resolve love. If there's problems, you can't resolve them with things. You have to resolve them with actual sustenance. You see what I'm saying? With actual depth, bond, spirituality, source, sustenance. Some of you guys, this person's blocked anyway. They're trying to reach out to you and they blocked. They're sad about it. They're watching you from social media on somebody else's phone. Talking about, oh, Capricorn, what are they doing today? Oh, they went to Ibiza without me. I was supposed to go on that trip. Bye. You shouldn't have acted up, or whatever the case is. Whatever happened. Oh my God. Why am I here this long? It's hella late. I gotta wrap this up. It's 11:15 p.m. I don't even know how y'all are up. Some of you guys are on the East Coast. You guys are up. Happy Friday, Junior. Happy Friday. Some of you guys, it's already Friday. We have here travel. I told you. Look at the travel card that came out. As I was talking, it flew out. I was just talking about travel. This person's coming towards you and traveling towards you, or they're only wanting to come towards you and hit you up to go on travels with you. It's either this or that. They want to mend the distance because they want something from you, or they're trying to reach out to you to go somewhere with you. Do you see what I'm saying? How travel could be both ways. I told you. Somebody got their bags packed in their mind. They're Delulu. They're like, yes, this is going to work out. Nothing's guaranteed. This is just... Somebody is delulu. Somebody is so delulu. Forcer. They're trying to force their way in. See? Travel. Forcing travel. Forcing to mend the distance with you, or forcing themselves to come towards you for the sake of, I get something from it when I do, when it comes to Capricorn. Maybe Capricorn, you travel a lot, or you got money to do things with, and this person, maybe they don't have no money at all, or they I don't know. It feels controlling. This person feels controlling. They're trying to force their way in to get what they want. They want what they want, and they know they can get their way with you. And maybe you will give this to them, but I feel like they think it's going to be something that actually works out. And what's going to happen is there's going to be a judgment call on, is there going to be a fresh start or a new beginning, or is this going to be something that is, the spark can't be revived. So I don't know if you're trying to try again with this person, but the spark may not be revived. And I think this person's thinking like, oh, this is going to fix everything. Screaming. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. This may not be everybody's reading, like I said. Only take what resonates, leave the rest. We have here screenshot, getting evidence, proof, facts. This person is kind of using their resources to kind of like manipulate what they want with you. They're also, like I said, could be looking at you on social media, if you have social media, or if you live with this person, they could be looking through your phone. Clout hungry, says anything up, makes things up, dramatic. This person could be making stuff up, like, oh, well, I saw that, da-da-da-da. Maybe this is a controlling spouse or partner that you're with that creeps. They be spying on your stuff. So I creep, yeah, just keep it on the down low. I can't get away from that era of time. I always sing these songs in loops. But anyways, they just stuck in my head when I see certain things. What else is the tea here? Giving money. See, I told you they want your money. They want your money, honey. This person wants your money. They creeping on your money or how you spending your money. They want your money. They want to go on trips. They try to control your money or control who you're talking to and giving money to. I don't know. I don't know if you're with this person. Like I said, I don't know if you're in no contact with this person or you're still dealing with them, but it's kind of like emotionally distant or physically distant right now. But whoever this person is, I don't know about them. I don't trust this. Scarcity tactics. They're trying to use scarcity tactics. So they're trying to hold something above your head so you can give them what they want, so they can receive some type of abundance from you. I don't know. For some of you guys, you're still dealing with this person. Stalker. Watching, obsessed, stalking. Now I'm just cutting the oracle deck. Uninterested. You're uninterested in them. They could be stalking you. Same stuff, different day. Caught a case. Yeah, this person feels like a disease or a rash you can't shake. Fake smiles. This person fake smiles. The heck is going on? But they be talking ish. They be fake smiling but talking ish. Yo, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Anyways, this is going to be a reading. So I don't know whose reading this is. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Book a personal if you need one. Not every reading is going to be your message. So like I said, use your discernment when watching readings. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel because your girl stayed on for 4 to 5 hours in this live stream. So show me love. When you show me love, the universe shows love back to you in different ways in your own life. So make sure you support people on the platform who are like me, but especially me because you're here with me. All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'm going to wrap it up and call it a night. I got to timestamp these readings, and then I got to do personal reading bookings after this. So I'm going to be up late at night. So just keep me in your high thoughts and prayers that I get some rest tonight, okay? And I can have a good Friday and a good weekend. But with that being said, we're going to wrap it up, you guys. Thank you so much. Ashe, ashe. Take care. All my Capricorn gang babies and zaddies. Safe travels and safe plans and anything that you're doing coming up this week and this weekend. And I will see you in the next one, okay? We live stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Double streams, okay? So at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time and 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So come back. We have all types of readings, all styles of readings. So I'll see you guys there, okay? Take care. Ashe. Bye. Bye, you guys.